Hey, welcome to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. It's beta time. Ooh, that .99 looks so good. Ooh, it's so close. What's up, guys? Let's, I want a nice music bed. What do I have to do? Sound here? Yes. Okay, and then, I think it is this button. Oh shit, he did it. It's been a while since I had to pull up patch notes. Let me know if the music is too loud over my voice. I don't usually talk over this track. Didn't notice it was 9.9. Yeah. So yeah, let's see. Mr. Victor, saw you on Discord. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Sebas, yes. Let's go to Ishtvan. Fuck yeah. Silverbug, what's up, dude? The music's okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, because of course well, not of course, but we're gonna start with the devlog. First Quasimorph stream, let's go. What's up, Tim?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome. Yeah, so oops, I hit the wrong button. Hey, there we go. Okay, so gonna quickly go through the devlog because I think we'll spend a little more time on the patch notes. Pacts reworked. That's the big highlight. Some of the transformation packs were like okay before, and like definitely you could use some of the packs. They were pretty niche, but they were definitely usable. This expansion of the system, there's a lot more design space now, and some of them are pretty fun. I haven't looked at all of them. I've only played with a few of them, so we're gonna play around with some today, and try to get them naturally, and then maybe in the second half of the stream we'll do like the all items save, and we can like pick some out that we just want to see, or if there's any in particular you guys want to see, let me know, and we can put them on the list. You can edit difficulty in the middle of a save now, which is I think nice for new people, where if like you hit a difficulty spike and you're just realizing like, oh, or like if you thought you could play on unfair and you realize pretty quickly that you're not, and saving a custom preset. So when I do like the roguelike challenges, that'll be awesome just to be able to have a custom preset for that. And then there is a fridge. 200 years in the future, they got fridge technology on spaceships, so that's pretty cool, like especially because I'm kind of like a sicko perishable collector, so being able to stash them is pretty sweet. We already know what packs are. Yeah, basically they weren't happy with how they worked. They barely interacted with builds and felt like a panic button. Yeah, or like you got amputated, so you had the transformation. Pacts are an active ability system that supports different play styles, one we can expand with new effects without rewriting half of the combat system. They want more build variety, more synergies, and a foundation for future systems, so this is what kind of makes the packs right now a little tough to fully evaluate, is there's one last module for the ship, which is a pact department. So like being able to edit the packs, like make the downsides less or the upsides more. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work yet, but that's it's like I can't definitively say oh, this pact is the best pact, because you might be able to edit it. Gotta keep Isabella well fed. You only ever had Baron packs for that exact reason, because it doesn't necessarily help to turn into a melee meat shield. Totally. Yes, Bad Optics. What's up, dude? Yeah, and other than like I had a time like when I was first playing with them, like, well, especially when Blood Legion was pretty crazy. I used to go crazy with Blood Legion, and I actually really liked the Dugger, like the corpse summon one, like turn the corpses into lesser Dugger. That one was fun. Of course the like Blood Pool Pierce Nuke was also fun, but yeah, a lot of times it's like a lot of work when you're just like, it's kind of easier just to shoot them, right? Mercury Bomb one is fun for elimination missions. I don't know if I know which, I don't know that I've seen that one yet. Yeah, mostly use Blood Legion. Yep. You're still in Battle Brothers. Gambo with fun for fun. Nice. What, which background are you playing right now? Right? Can you do a custom origin, or is it, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played Battle Brothers. Okay. And the other thing, which we didn't even touch on, was the absolutely terrible feeling cooldown, or not cooldown, but like charge time on like the implementation of the pact, or the activation of the pact, the activation time. That's the fucking word. So that's fucking huge. Doesn't raise the Quasimeter, but it charges by the Quasimeter. So that's kind of an interesting change, which actually means then that it goes from the packs being free in absentia to not being usable in absentia, which I think that's kind of cool, because I like anything that incentivizes playing where the Quasis are more. Saturn enemies are online now. They are not, no. Yeah, so I'm not going to worry too much about like these specific, like we'll see the specifics of them when we look at them. But yeah, like the more you use it, the higher the downside of having them gets. It basically puts a permanent status debuff on you. And then yeah, still breaking the pact is the way to get rid of it. Yeah, I'm not sure I don't know if that's not going to be until 1.0, if it's like story gated or not. And then yeah, so right now there's around 60. Some of them it's hard to tell, like maybe not implemented or still like work in progress. But they want around 100, which is pretty wild. That's a lot. So here's some examples, which again, if you want to see them, teleport through the wall. You know, like things that are cool, which again, like in itself, you're like, maybe that isn't the greatest thing in the world, but you know, if you want to make, maybe there's a world in which like a Metal Gear stealth play style becomes viable because you can teleport through walls. Of course, big ass explosion. Meteor strikes, that's pretty funny. I wonder if that's the same, is that the, ooh, I wonder if they redid the sprite for Community and Anarchy, because I don't think it looked like that before. That's a pretty sick explosion. Spawn, there's lots of spawn ones, so that's cool. Panic everyone, that's cute. Turn blood pools into a shield, that's kind of cool. And the thing is all these packs, right, the Barons have them too. So like in the same way as like fighting Teo before, or actually this probably isn't Teo, this is probably well, actually it might be. It's either Teo or, well, I don't know who it is, but whichever Baron has it, you know, the same idea where like fighting around a bunch of blood, they can all of a sudden get a huge shield in the middle of the fight. Summon rocks to create cover. That's actually kind of cool too. Some of the Barons you really want cover, or Quasis you really want cover to fight them. Yeah, the summoning for the wall, that's pretty cool. Transformations, this is fucking cool too, because now, like before, right, you were saying like, I don't want to get turned into, you know, like a gimp melee character. You fully have access to your inventory. You still have your weapons, you can heal, your perks continue to function. So it truly becomes like a second life, or like a powerful transformation where it can still be an oh shit button, but instead of like, oh, I'm stuck trying to punch these guys with this guy's low accuracy, because if perks continue to function, that means if you are playing a melee character, if you're playing Eclipse Blade, then even transformed into the Baron, you're still going to have high melee attack even with your bare fist, which, you know, is nice. It feels bad to miss. Here's the difficulty stuff. There's a few new difficulty options. Random event frequency, you can actually turn those fully off now. If the calorie stuff bugs you, you can actually fully take Well, I don't know if you can take it out of the game, but it looks like you can reduce it from weight. You're curious to see what the new Quasi gear as well. Like, is that weapon the Baron using an augment or a new weapon? Let's see if I can tell what weapon that is. It's hard to tell which weapon that is. I don't believe that's an augment weapon. I think that's just some kind of pistol, maybe, or maybe even a shotgun. The Baron is so large, like he holds. It's actually kind of cool because he holds out like the border shotgun, basically like a sawed off. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, they can use. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, maybe that Planet Bridge pistol. Yeah, Sterling. Yeah, they use your weapons, and I believe since you have access to inventory, you can pick stuff up off the ground even as the Baron. You can change the timeline for missions, restart floor on Death Logic. I mean, that's cool for people that use it. I'm not gonna worry about that. I don't really use that. Option that changed blocks difficulty changes during a run. So an Iron Honesty mode, that's cute. Yep, so you can edit the difficulty in-game, save the preset, fridge for the Magnum. So the Magnum lost a tab for this, which, you know, whatever, that's fine. I wasn't really using 7 tabs anyways. And it is a limited space, which I do like, because if this was unlimited space, then there's no point to even have the perishable mechanic in the game. So because it's limited, eventually you still do have to like make choices, and you can't just like endlessly stockpile shit. And I'm pretty sure things like, you know, the nails or the eye grenades, you can still store those in weapons, but you don't have to if you don't want to. There's some new weapons, new quasi mines, there's new quasi turret, 10 new augments, and 4 new implants. I'm guessing this is maybe the Ancom one, but that story branch isn't in the beta. So yeah, the beta is live now. You can opt into it on Steam if you want to check it out. And I think they said, yeah, basically 2 weeks, this patch is going to go live. Then we have the actual patch notes themselves. Yes, what's up, Stormhammer? Welcome back. You're curious? Yeah, okay, said that. These regular weapons. You wish the freezer didn't take place of an existing slot. I'm gonna have to move my scrap tag somewhere else. Yeah, Alright. What happened? It moved around on us. Okay. So, new, okay, so this is kind of a big change. Active implants, instead of being unlimited, they now have charges. So the more like exploitable stuff is reined in by charges, and they can be restored at the charging stations now. So I know for some builds that's going to annoy people. I would imagine if it annoys people enough, there certainly will be a mod that you just like change it to like 999 charges, you know, if you don't if you essentially want to have unlimited charges. Yeah, no more infinite shoulder missiles. Hey, Slash, you're playing it right now? Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're about to get into it. Yep, we talked about the cryo chamber, we talked about the difficulty. The lighting changes are interesting. Like, it's definitely, you know, it's like I've been playing the game for so long, like any kind of visual change, it can be disorienting, or just like take some getting used to. I think it's a cool effect. I have not been able to find this new track. I guess if any of you know where it is, let me know, because I want to hear it. New quasi units. This is cool. Some of the quasis that had only melee guys now have ranged weapons, which significantly makes them more of a threat. The status icons are updated, so now like rage and panic aren't the same, so that's nice. It's a little clearer. Squads have been updated, so that means like enemy composition, and I don't know if that also includes points. Like it's kind of hard to know exactly what that means. Right now, all the quasis except for Ganix have full immunity to one damage type, which takes it from before. Essentially, there was like a if you didn't know what they were weak against or like strong against, if you took like the classic, because for a long time the moon was weak to cut, so you'd be like the comet, it's like take shotgun to the moon, and then whatever last year they changed it so moon's now strong against cut, and so it was like a rude awakening. You took a shotgun to the moon, and eventually as the Q meter raises, it didn't really kill guys anymore. Now they're fully immune to cut damage, so instead of just being soft countered, you're actually fully fucking hard countered if you bring cut damage to fight the moon quasis now. You like every patch batteries become more and more valuable. First it was just the workstations, now you have to make sure recharge stations are topped off if you have active implants. Yes, that's true. I used to, like, when I first started playing, part of my, like when I had my, like fully developed save, part of my set loadout, even if I didn't have beam weapons, was to bring in a stack of batteries just to be able to charge the map thing, because at the time, other than like getting quasi eyes, there was no other way to to like find out where the elevator was. So yeah, I really think like bringing in a stack of batteries is probably part of a good kit. Fixed. Let's see if there's anything especially noteworthy here. This was bugged for a while. It's good that this is fixed. You could like see enemies indoors even if you shouldn't have been able to. In the interaction with Insanity and like Gavok, I haven't tested that. Hopefully that actually is fixed. So far everything that I've tested that they said was fixed is fixed. So I'm pretty hopeful that using Insanity and Gavok and stuff is okay again. People are so dependent on electricity. It's true. Yeah, literally powers everything, right? Crunch unit price, it looks like was deflated, so they were having more units than intended. So if you were battling the prison hordes, that should hopefully be fixed. And then there was already today a hot fix, which has actually some really big change, or not big, but things that it's pretty cool they're able to fix it so fast. So the squid quasis now have a coil tentacle augment. So when I saw it yesterday, it looked like the stats for it were placeholder. I haven't looked at it today, so we'll go. Well, they probably have to be a certain tech level to even see it, but hopefully we can see that in the wild today. They already changed pack recharge rates. This is kind of cool that, so right now the places you can get breaking the pact are from like Scrivenus. You get the amputation on Malike. And then I think like the church carries a lot of them around. But also being able to get it from disassembling the quasimorphic data, that's cool. Someone who uses Franch like a punching bag, they always did seem to come in larger squads, which you thought was crazy. Yeah. Critical hit calculation fixed. Huge. This is huge. This does mean the player has been benefiting from having negative dodge and not being punished for it the last patch, so be aware if you're running negative dodge, you'll start to get crit more. I mean, if you weren't playing yesterday or, you know, this week before this change, so pacts wouldn't charge in like the Bromfatura dungeons, and once it reached Rapture, you couldn't charge it anymore. So that's cool that it keeps charging now. Let's see if there's another. Hey, this is crazy. I've been reporting this since the jackhammer. The jackhammer doesn't do multi-hit anymore, but there's not very many weapons that like do attack series and knock back anymore. But this is great because it sucked when you'd stop punching for no reason, seemingly no reason. Yeah, we were able to see the status icons in the Fog of War, so that's good because, you know, just getting intel you shouldn't have. Immobilization prevented melee attacks. That's interesting. But yeah, that all looks good to me. It all looks good to me. So let's go ahead. I'm going to do a new save. I have a custom preset where, so what I want to do is I want to basically test out like how easy it is to get packs like right from the start. Cause like, you know, I can go into all items. We can just like get some packs and start using them. But I do want to kind of like see like, okay, like how hard is it to get a pack right at the start of the game? This is basically just a normal save. I'm not gonna try unfair because unfair is not really fun for testing. And what I'm doing is I'm starting with max operators and classes and then randomizing it just so like hopefully we can get some like interesting combos, and just for fun starting with like max equipment and random, and we'll just see what we get. And
the history of humanity,
you know, fuck around. Where do we start? Saris. Ooh, Duran Quasi, or the cattaram Quasis. Who do we get? It's pretty good. Classes do we get? Tiefton, Angel, Valk, Unit 317. You don't trust the random option because it also seems like less than standard, but yes, the for starting gear, randomizing it is worse. Well, it's like sometimes it isn't, because like sometimes you get like a C22. You know, Dr. Jeffy's not terrible at the start here. There's actually a lot of weapons. I usually don't see a lot of armor. It looks like most of the points went into the weapons here, but we also have the data that we can trade for an actual kit. But Nailgun's not terrible. Jeffy, my beloved. All right. So part of what let's just try it at Tech 1 here first. But I do want to I do want to do a big flight, so because part of the thing is the skulls and the Quasi's gear is based on the tech level of who you're fighting. So without getting the tech level up, we won't see the higher tech Quasi stuff that got added. So get shocked right away. Great plan. Yeah, the C22 is wild time to nail the competition. Okay, so who can we play with? Who would be good? I mean, Frank Tiefton goes pretty crazy, especially with that nail gun. Max is always good. mean, Kenzie's always good. With crit fixed, Nico is also his stock is up. I gotta go ahead and check Laksha Valk. Oh yeah, because she gets the synergy with healing, right? Receive wound. Wait, did they change? Oh, they're actually showing you. I didn't see that anywhere in the notes. It shows the receive wound chance modifier now. Baseline. Interesting. So she actually is resistant to wounds too. Max is even more resistant. Laksha didn't know her. Yeah, healing in the perk. Heals wound. Yeah, it's this one. Because well, and the stabilize. So it's when she stabilizes, so there's the self synergy here where the stabilization and the heal wound proc, and then she'll be triggering regen off of that. You never realized people had different wound chances? Yes, so this has been a hidden stat for the life of the game, and I guess yeah, because that info wasn't on the last patch, so that's great. Like I love to have as fun as it is to be like I'm like I know the hidden stats. You know, it's nice to actually have it shown to you. Okay, well the question is for Valk. Right, it's pistol, SMG, shotgun. Gallant old team's actually pretty good. Other than the rate of fire is low. And then who do we have here that we can give the data to? Tien gives us the strongest armor. RealWear gives like the next strongest armor. Tien build. I know it's kind of hard to like, especially early game. There's no armor. It's kind of hard to pass up the armor. Grasshopper gives you a really strong kit with, especially. Oh, actually, I have fucking Angel. Mirza Angel, Frank Angel with the Frontier. That's pretty good too. I mean, you start off with worse armor is the downside of that. Go Grasshopper. You're trying to help everyone else tech up to, because proxy is almost 10. Nice. You bully Tianming because they always scale up. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to Grasshopper. This is a pretty powerful the reload vest is, and God, I love having the helper too. I always forget that they give you the helper. Armor's not terrible. Mainly it's the entropy is nice on it, but we're probably not fighting entropy right now. Okay. Well, we're fighting shock because we're gonna do the infill. But we'll do Laksha, so we can give her. Maybe we'll just send her with the. Well, yeah, we could do. We don't have ammo. This is the issue. So that's the thing is like the normal start is nice because it gives you ammo for the gear that you have. With this, we're gonna have to kind of scavenge. We've got 8 bullets to take in. Based cowboy. What Is that 2 AP reload? Actually, I think I'll put it there because then we'll have a 1 AP reload. Yeah, we'll have a 1 AP reload, and I mean, not that it matters. We actually don't have anything to reload. We should hopefully get more 9 mil. It's pretty, pretty bare bones start. All right, let's see what we can do. Colony engineering. Okay. Nico would be the staple for a cowboy. I mean, Nico's pretty good. I mean, there's Jacques straight up, his call sign is cowboy. You love Planet Bridge because their weapons are so solid. The stoner with the explosive, yes. The stoner goes pretty crazy. All right, so we got a locker. How many floors is this shit? Only 2, okay. That's right, it moves the... I don't like love that it moves the camera around now, but... Ooh, nails? Might as well. Ooh. He is the cowboy. He is cowboy. He's a cowboy. On the Magnum he rides. Well, operator, that's some 9 mil. I want to be sneaky. Very quiet. Wait, does this have a... This does have a laser sight. Hell yeah, let's sprint up on. You imagine he wouldn't do great with the single load pistols, but something like that silver pistol with the super short reload would be perfect. You mean the Money Keeper, the 42 one? The top phase one. Oh, one of the top. Yes, I love the belt music. Look at that, they have their own fists now. So fully immune to beam. So don't bring a beam to cattaram. Blunt is what you want to do, you know, starting out, unless, you know, you're later on and you have fancy elemental stuff. I don't think any of his body parts do anything. Oh wait, there you go. So that body gives, I think that's given him max health for a little bit. It's a bazooki, right? The Greek instrument. It's not the Money Keeper. The Liberators series, then. Okay, so that's a 1 AP reload. We'll back up. Hopefully we get some fighting with someone else. Yep, perfect. We'll let them duke it out. He took a lot of damage. I don't want to be shot by the shotgun, so we'll wait. Everyone's dead? Oh, the other thing. So the last time I played Quasi, I didn't actually know that this was bugged out. But so if you're playing on live patch right now, when you shoot and your bullet impacts either a body or the wall, the sound it is sending is 8 tiles, even on non-explosive munitions. Now it's back to 4. So like if I shoot here, 1 2 3 4, well, you can't see because, well, I guess we'll go up. Here we go. So if I shoot there, 1 2 3 4, so if someone's right here and they're looking up and I shoot there, they can't hear it. But on live, if you shoot that, they'll hear it. And so that's one of the reasons why we're getting these massive kill zones. Like, you do your first firefight, right? You'd shoot and then like 3/4 of the level would converge on you because the sound detection was bugged. An ultimatum? Could just put this in this slot for more crit. Or I could have a crowbar, but it's not going to be very actually, no, because I can use this against the... I'll do this instead, because I can bop the quasis with this. No, this is yeah, it's the Ul team. Yeah, this is the top... I mean, it's only Tech 4, but yeah, this is the laser sight, silenced pistol, and it does decent damage. Like it's definitely a good early game pistol. And because it has the laser sight, right? Like I can sprint, even though my class has nothing to do with accuracy for pistols. I can sprint and still hit guys. The hell? I didn't skip an event, did I? I'm not fighting. Oh, duh. It's because I've totally... It's been a minute since I've been playing Quasimorph. I forgot they added allies. Oh, shit. Man. I guess the other thing I could do is I could run blunts in this. I do just want to get rid of the Dr. Jeffy and run the border instead. But I think I'll resist the urge to do that and trigger everyone and yeah, the border rules. Might as well just repair it here. Misclick. Okay. Yeah. See, we're fine. They have plenty of ammo for us. Don't you dare. No, this makes more sense. I mean, this is better against the quasis. It's less style points, though. I think I got to keep the Ul team for the style points. Ooh, I like this gun, too. Bunch more nails. Used to do border with slugs, but buckshot turns out to be incredibly strong. Yes. It turn into a buckshot sniper, and I mean you really do. This also is a sniper, but the accuracy bonus you get from the buckshot makes it so that you basically don't miss, and then the collimator you still do damage out to, like, you know, whatever, 7 or 8 tiles, pretty significantly. We still haven't found the target. We're naturally making our way there. Blood bag. You know what? Sure. You would play the crap out of this as a third-person shooter. Yeah, I mean, it's a really unique world universe that they've created, where, like, you know, a lot of inspiration, a lot of similarities to other things, but it really is its own. Holy shit, I wasn't even paying attention. This guy's a fucking warhead. And he's sleeping? This robot's sleeping on the fucking job? Say goodnight, bitch. Not fucking around with him. Oh shit, yeah, we got fabricators. Because we are Valk, we can level shit up. Oh wait, no, these charges on this now, huh? Ah, yeah, speaking of charges. We have 1 charge. So if I had sorbents, I'd be able to make cheap first aid kits. As it is, I think we try to make, I think we just make, I think we just max out splints. You like using the Enigma pistols with Nico? Yes. They found some way to make a mechanic for Quasimorph Sys. This would be a great setting for tabletop RPG. Man, I remember a while ago in Discord, someone was talking about that, doing like a Quasi campaign. Yeah, that definitely is the figuring out a way to have a like a Quasi meter. I mean, I guess you could just have it. I mean, because right, like in game, it's either what, every turn, it's like a weighted chance to be -1, +1, or +2 base. And I guess you could just roll like, I feel like it'd be annoying to roll every turn, you know, like a D4 or something. But yeah, I don't know. I just to think about it not on stream. And then there's this table over here, and we don't have any water right now, so I'm actually gonna grab water. Fucking Warhead to judge you. Damn. Yeah, we'll just eat, sure. That would be so much rolling, probably just something around killing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't need to, you don't need to have the turn mechanic. Yeah, it would just be, yeah, whatever, +5 or +10 killing when things die. Okay, so we have curator, and curator over here. I can't see that door, so I don't know whether or not it's actually open. I'm guessing it is, but it's showing open. That's odd. Could be based off number of targets killed in that session scenario. You step on doorway, you get ventilated by Warhead LMG, you're dead. Oh my god. That would be cool though, because you step one too far. Okay, so yeah, so it triggered here. So we should wait, does it not regeneration from fixation? We should have triggered the regen then too. Ooh, that's bad. But yeah, I mean, this is what makes like her as a Valk, or actually it's anyone as a Valk so strong, is you get auto stabilization with at level 1 a 55% heal chance, which both of these only go up. Pretty sick. Yeah, I stepped one too far. So now they're right there. Step back and wait. We'll just keep cheating using the map. Oh wait, then hold on. So I'm still getting used to like not disrespecting. It's like, oh, there's melee, because it's like they can throw fucking grenades at you. They could deploy a laser turret. They could deploy a warhead. They could deploy, I guess those would be the scariest things. They surrendered. You're glad you proxied Planet Bridge because you didn't realize. Yeah, what is it, LV 246 or whatever the fuck it is. I really like them. The design of them is really cool. So are these guys just all investigating? Yeah. Pressure point increase. Cool. Did she rally? No, she still surrendered. Damn it, didn't heal, huh? Well, this should be a pretty good chance now, right? 100%. Yeah, damn, that's pretty sweet. That's right, because this is giving the plus 25% chance. Yeah, so that's pretty dope. Even at level 1, you already have a 100% heal chance with a splint. This is one of the reasons why I like starting with randomized classes. It's I feel like it's always fun to start with, like, even though, like, obviously as strong as Scout is, you get to, like, see interesting synergies right away that you don't necessarily get. Are they defending now? They are defending. Maybe I'll just move over to here. We'll see. I'm gonna shoot. No. I should save the ammo on this. I guess I should save the ammo on this too. God, the scatter is annoying. Still investigating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They should see me. I'm almost out of ammo. They seem better than, yeah, better than the ATA. Yeah, but well, because they can, because they're modular, they can have whatever crazy shit. Yeah, that accuracy sucks. Oh, it's because I have the head wound. I just need to back up and let that heal, and not, yeah, okay, and not get shot again. Wait, I have a ton of ammo for this. Stomach wound when hungry is so fucking annoying. Puke chance. Can't eat. Get an infection. Can't eat sorbent. Oh, suppression's actually... Look at this. It looks like suppression's actually triggering now, too. Because this little pistol has suppressive fire on it. You like the new food change option, though, because you put training on just about all your classes or lightweight gear. Did suppression always have that visual? It has had that visual, but I wasn't seeing it trigger on a lot of things. Ooh, get bopped. Robot. Punching with the drill arm. Which is cut, right? Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I dropped... No, I do have the crowbar. We can save ammo. Because, yeah, normal, these guys just have 1 AP. Ooh, that'd be nice. Some actual medical supplies. I don't think we need this much. The robot do the fighting for us. Ooh, adrenaline. That's nice. Alright, that's better than that. And then... adrenaline... We have an 80% chance to get poisoned. Restores spent AP. That's new, right? I don't think that it was doing that last patch. Which means, man, you could have some crazy turns with triggering the plus AP things. Having this in your vest, sprinting, you could probably get like 4 or 5 AP back easily. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. You love them suppressed. Still no quasi reduction? It does have quasi reduction, yeah. Luxury Doug's the only source for adrenaline. You can get adrenaline, so this one? Medicus. At the medical fabricators, if you get this leveled up, you can make adrenaline. I believe that's the only 2 places they are, unless they like randomly show up. I wouldn't be surprised if like at higher tech, like Daydream Chem or on like the medic classes, of enemies it can be in their inventory. Terror pack is unreal for melee. Man. He bled out. He running at us with a knife. Okay. All looking all good. Got some guns up there. It's a fresh crowbar. Work clothes, maybe there'll be something better. Well, Frostman hat's better. Spacesuit's better. Those I lose fire. I don't have a lot of fire. I lose what little pierce we have. I mean, that's better. Dude, yeah, we're full Tiger Warriored out. Dude, that actually looks hard. You didn't try this perk yet? Yeah, with them making them have charges now, you definitely have to bring in like a stack of batteries to craft with them. Do you get more recipes at a higher perk level? Yes. Yes, I usually switch the crafting perks for training. So let me pull up my I actually have a file where I have all the recipes. It's been a minute. My having like a month off Quasimorph, I don't quite remember everything. Yeah, so the scholar recipes at max level, you can make the drone and a combat AR and machine gun turret for just like an armor plate, a weapon part, and a circuit board. You can also make the data miners, Quasimorph scanners. And then on the medical, Medicus recipes, you can make Dr. Jones for just a first aid kit. You can make military first aid kits for just a first aid kit and a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, so the recipe for adrenaline is glass and the Red Deer cans. So if you're going to try to craft a bunch of adrenaline, you want to start stockpiling Red Deer and not just drink those. What's going on? Party up here? Switch back to my sniper weapon. Damn, didn't kill him, huh? Triggered the... Well, it's also they got pained, too. It's hard to know whether or not they got the 12% or if it's just the pain. You kind of want to make a crafting class, maybe give them loot buff from tunnel rats. Something involving deployables and Priya. Yes, Priya definitely, because then you can stack the robots. If you're going to craft like combat ARs or the flying drones, then you can stack them, and then you can also stack Dr. Jones too. If you're trying to make Dr. Jones, she just did a heal. I'm not sure if she's trying to heal, because she wasn't wounded. She just, maybe that means she, I actually want to see if she goes to heal here. It's like she's reloading. Huh. He just panicked. He's defending. Oh, no, that's actually. I'm appreciating the way that the AI is making a little more effort at stuff. She back? Okay, she rallied. Well, that guy's fucked now. You think sometimes they heal each other? Yeah, I know there's a I know there's an ability they can do that now, but you know, it's because usually everyone just dies, so I don't see it. Yeah, what's up, Victor? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got the Rebus. Explosive 100, explosive 125. Burn chance, knockback, activation timer. This just has a bigger radius. I think it's actually worse than just the... Oh, that is funny. That is why I was calling it pressure mine. The Hangle pointed out that it detonates even when people are next to it, so it should maybe be proximity mine, not pressure mine. That was friendly fire. Yep. The like traitor logic, that definitely happens. Okay, well, we completed the mission pretty easily. I mean, it's tier 1. Gonna clear everyone out, and then we'll try to fight the Baron and see what should not be using the Jeff Hammer this way, but whatever. There is a new Belts rock enemy that I wanted to show, but I don't know that we're gonna see him here. I maybe should have eaten some meat, because I think we're gonna... Is he just not gonna move because yeah, he got his leg blown off? Stealth for no reason. You wonder if the friendly fire thing is why one of your proxy employees was seemingly a traitor? Yep, that'll happen. I don't think... I mean, that would be cool if guys would betray you, but yeah, the friendly fire thing makes that... Now, of course, I don't have the right ammo to... I also can just save ammo and... Ooh, meta gem. Farm these guys for their resources. I don't think I got an amputation. I think because I don't think blunt, other than the shovel, can amputate, but I guess he just dropped that. Baser. There we go. Give me some buckshot. Medical printer. What do we got? Oh shit. That's a really good printer. One charge. You can make a whole stack. So 20 plastic. All right. Let's Fortunately, I had to disable him. Well, I didn't have to, but oh yeah, here he is. Check this guy out. Cattaram. So, big upgrade on these guys. They now have a rock launcher that does 55 piercing damage in an explosion, and another, whatever, 46 to 88. Well, actually, it's even more than that because they have, they're getting bonus from the Q meter. So whatever, you know, 50 to 100, 60 to 120 damage if this thing hits you. Friendly fire isn't actually friendly. So this is actually where I want this loaded with the sluggies. Because if this, I'm not sure, I don't think this guy has increased vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so I don't want to test it. Yeah, he at least has... Stupid fucking can's gonna block us. Ooh, that was good. Foot fracture. Turtle head? What the hell? Oh, it's like on his back, huh? Dropped a mine. Okay, what is the Baron gonna have for us? This guy's scary. I don't know why he's sleeping. I also don't like this angle. If I don't kill him, it's going to be bad. I think I'm going to sprint so that I can jump back if I miss. Or if he doesn't die. Yeah. I feel like if I'm here, there's a chance. Well, there's actually that there too. I feel like our pierce resist is probably... Yeah. Not... Hey, mission accomplished. But I'd have to get a dagger to amputate his ass. It's pretty good first mission, like being able to get warhead dogs in the first mission. Is there a preferred way to acquire Quasimorph limbs, or is it only certain ones you can get? There are only certain ones you can get. The preferred way, you have to amputate. Right now is, I'm pretty sure, the only way. Alright, we gotta just grub a bunch of meat. $140p. I know YouTube tries to like stealth save bandwidth by doing that shit. I did check before I started today. My upload was going good. I don't have any control over. I'm pretty bummed the last couple streams the quality crapped out for a bit. I try to pride myself on trying to do like high quality content, but the upload is the one thing I don't have control over. This guy's gonna be fucking scary. I'm pretty sure he has 3 AP too. So it's going to be like a damage race. Which probably means I should have the Storm TT instead. Broadcasting. Yeah, because I broadcast in 2K, so 1440. But yeah, I mean, obviously it can be set to whatever. Yeah, for fighting him, I think I'm gonna have to Storm TD his ass. I'll have 4 shots with the border as he's getting close, and then we just have to hope that the TD come through. Yeah, I think here's the best spot. Quit showing off. Wait, why can't I see down there? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, so there is still a bug with the door. I don't know why the door wasn't showing there. We need to... Yeah, so the closed door... closed door sprite, closed 4? After closing previously out of vision. That's not confusingly worded at all. Alright. Yeah, I'm okay with him having to open that one. Yeah, so it looks like if it closes out of vision, I can actually test this here. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, actually, my wording of it wasn't terrible, because that is what's happening. If the door closes out of your vision, then... I mean, I understand. If it's not in your vision, I get why... Like, it can show open, that's fine. But it's like, once it's in your vision, it should show. You shouldn't have to get adjacent to see that it's closed. Okay, anyways. We can drop a... bullet on the ground. Have our skin feast. Thanarak. Leave them the link to the moment of the stream time. Yeah, I mean, I could do that too. Alright, there's no way he's behind us. Yeah, that's too close. So, oh, he only has 2 AP on normal. That's nice. I have no idea what pact he has. He has a lot of health, and he has 50% blunt resist. So it looks like shock is actually what, if you're being or poison, shock or poison are your most efficient options against him. Okay, he just... Okay. We lost AP. We got a blast injury. Apparently these crystals are an explosion. We actually got moved too. We got knocked back. So right now the packs don't show up in the combat log. Hopefully that is something that can get added. That's pretty bad because let me guess, we can't run. Oh shit, we can still run? That's huge. Okay, that's fine. Only 8% is not too different. Yeah, but when he has 330 health, and, you know, you're looking for efficiency. Or that's this thing is like, I'm fucking efficiency nerd, so okay, so we're just gonna sprint away right now. I didn't jam this door open. Out of ammo for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so he can just keep casting it, apparently. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I can't even click on the combat log there because nothing happened in the combat log. Oh man, yeah, apparently he's a geomancer. Holy shit. Okay, so that pack's pretty strong. You probably don't want to try to fight him without explosive resistance. Oh my god, that was pretty funny. Okay, so what I am curious about now is I do have another save with all items. I want to actually look and see what the wording of that pact is so we can actually understand what we got killed by. So that's a cattaram pact. I assume it's the gold tier. This is it. Explosion, 80 damage, radius of 1 from which a crystal pillar appears. Holy shit, say that 10 times fast. Crystal pillar appears. New vocal warm-up for 5 turns. Okay, so yeah, you got to be able to tank 80 damage explosion. Which it's man, what was the damage? I guess I'd have to go back in time to see what the crystal appears. Because I'm guessing it was less than 80 because it was, I don't think, well, I don't know. Maybe it always knocks you back and it can, this isn't going to be able to charge because we're on Phobos, so let's go to Jupiter. Hey, what's up, guys? We got low roll hater. What's up, dude? Ultra Omega. Jerry, you just got here and you die. Guess the packs aren't messing around. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Love all the art. Yeah, the art in this game is, I love it. Nasty early game. Kind of like a mid-late game grenade launcher. Okay, so we can give it to, who do we give it to? Let's have Izzy go sicko mode. Oh, Terror Pack, let's go. Okay, so Terror Pack has interaction with the packs. So the Banes accumulate slower and you only need half of the charge at level 1. So that's pretty cool. So probably, I mean, again, depends on the pack and how bad the Banes are for you. Maybe not a terrible idea to throw Possession onto a pack class. I don't think anything else. Yeah, nothing else affects it. You dislike needing to take a pack to find out what the downsides are going to be, but it does add more value to them and break the pack scrolls. Yeah, so someone on the Discord did post all the Banes, but yeah, without testing it, it's just going to kind of be having to find out yourself. This is the kind of thing like I will make a guide for, but since it's There isn't a point in making a guide right now because certainly stuff is going to be like changed and balanced and stuff. But yeah, so the first Bane is once we use this, we'll have a permanent debuff that starts making doors cause sound. First time watching a Quasimorph player live. Yeah, what's up, man? Yes. It's a good, I mean the best part of watching Quasimorph is watching someone else fucking die for sure. Like it's really funny. Oh shit. Well, we can't do it yet. We should have good dodge because we're naked. What does he have? As long as he, I was gonna say, as long as he doesn't have buckshot, I'm gonna wait. Need him to move closer. You know, that's close enough.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Get fucking Izzy'd on. I'll be taking all that. Thank you. Uh-oh. And the door closed on us. Darn it. Could get to there. That's pretty good, though. That he's next to it, so he negates the cover. I think this is 100. Yeah, these are 100% block chance, though. I don't love the angle. Holy shit. He hit us with a arrow. Yeah, so this piercing damage explosion, there's a throwing knife grenade. So getting behind cover was negated by that. Getting fucking punished. And we don't have any... What do we have? We don't need this. The new voice line? Wait, I didn't even hear it. The perma debuffs? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty, oh, Jesus. I don't know that we're gonna get to getting to use the pack. These guys aren't fucking around. We're out. No, we aren't out of ammo, but okay, I still have boosted AP. This got destroyed. This is, well, maybe it is still providing cover. God damn it. Can't run. Die. Oh yeah, reasonable rate of return. Yeah, that's been around. Killing the man mid-speech. Man, if you get so here's a little Easter egg for you. If you get to the high tier ANCOM, I did the voice lines for the elite. Damn, this masochism shit lasts a long ass time, huh? It doesn't tell you here how many turns, but we got one more. Malerba, you survived Carnival. I'm good. We got owned by the cattaram Baron. So I grabbed his pack and we're gonna try to use it to understand it. Morphine. Silence pistol. I should get this stuff for healing supplies. Oh, Taiga is better. I shouldn't be reloading this. So we'll wait. Alright. Those computer things are some of the worst cover. Yeah, I mean, I like now that it at least tells you the cover chance on things, but a lot of it has to do with diagonals and like the way like, okay, so if you're standing here and shooting from here, what can happen is the projectile can scatter through this tile and then come and hit you behind it, even though you're like, I was behind cover. So like, unless you're on the like cardinal directions or like fully bunkered up, like especially on diagonals, I never trust cover on diagonals with the way scatter works. Well, yeah, see the lighting change there? Butt strike? Oh, fuck out of here. You've been playing PvE Tarkov. Feeling of playing Quasi, it's almost the same, only with perspective changes. Yeah, man, someone earlier was saying how cool it would be if Quasi was like a... Or if there was like a over-the-shoulder, like third-person Quasimorph. That would go super hard. Just repair everything, might as well. Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, so this pact only takes 12 to charge. I thought this was supposed to... So, to me, it doesn't look like this lighted up or filled... I was waiting for it to fill up. It looks like it's been ready for a while. And there's supposed to be a sound. I was kind of distracted by all the fighting. Okay, so this is the recharge station that for recharging implants. Since the implants have charges now. Tarkov sci-fi. Barricades in those large rectangular crates are so sketchy with diagonals. Yeah. The door thing could be really useful. You want to lure someone? Yeah, I mean, that is true. I believe at max, I think it goes to 8 radius, which is basically the same as an explosion. So every time you open a door, it's the same as like shooting a rocket or like shooting an explosive into the wall, blowing up a barrel. Oh yeah, on this save, I was like, why can't I see everything? On this save, I have the Magnum unlocked. But yeah, I just want to actually find some guys and use this fucking pact on them. I could have sworn I didn't use my last AP, but... It's not letting me use it. It says it's charged. Maybe I can't use it until we're above 100. That might be the issue. We might be dead here before... 1, 2... Yeah, that's pretty bad. We're somehow not wounded. I can still sprint. Pretty good. Ooh, stereo death sounds. Okay, well, or I have a taiga, so we're not dead. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this and see if... Still grayed out.
Don't waste my time.
I don't know. So either this one is a bugged one. So there's some duplicates. Let's see if there's another one in here that has the same wording. You think the issue is old save? It uses old possession perk? This is a new save, foe. I just made this before the stream. Yeah, and I mean the cattaram baron just used that shit on me, so I know it's working in the game, at least for the. Okay, see, this I think is what happened. Is there are. No, that's 5 explosions. No, so that's an even better. That's not it. It's similar, but that's like a better version of it. That's all the implants and shit. Yeah, because that's 5 explosions in the target. Are all the... Oh, wait, maybe it's one of these blue ones. It transforms the bear. That one's really cool. I played with that. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know. What else? What else could be causing us to... Well, I guess so. Let's test a different pact and see if, for whatever reason, that one is not working. Let's... Okay, yeah. So I'll show the really silly one then. Let's have her be a ghost. And she can just go in with Enigma would be nice. Went past them. And we don't have to worry about ammo or anything. Okay. What's the difference between the 2 cattaram baron transformation packs? So... Did I absorb it? I did. So I'm not sure if one of them is placeholder or if there's like different tiers that one of them just transforms you. This one is a transformation and casts this other crazy pact on top of it. So it's like it's a combo pact. Or, oh, are you saying that maybe the interaction was because I had, because I was Terror Pack? That maybe if I wasn't Terror Pack, it would work? We didn't remove the old skulls, but gave them new abilities. You think the other one uses cat? I did see some do have duplicate text, or at least they did yesterday. I haven't had time today to go through them all before the stream and see if any of them changed. Where the fuck is everybody? What are we even doing? I don't know who we're fighting. I wasn't paying attention at all because I only... well, wait, what I can just do, Q... 220. There it goes. Okay. It made a noise. It flashed. It didn't... I felt like yesterday... yeah, yesterday I thought that this was getting bright, like highlighting. I mean, I see that this is ready. This looks so good. Yeah. So it worked. So what it does is it, I think it's like 15 walls on the level. It destroys them and turns them into allied quasis. It should have filled. Okay, yeah. And then, can you even see the little... Yeah, you can see the Enigma here. But yeah, there's all these allies now. Just fucking Gat guys as the Baron. But I assume this has to be like a tier 3 pact, right? Like you probably can only get it from the Braum descent, I would guess. Just all bopping on this guy. Guys, come on. Oh, I'm fighting SBN. I was like, that's a silver gun. But yeah, we can interact. We can pick up. We can put on a buffalo. We can't put on the armor, but we could take the armor. Lithodamon sounds new. Yeah, I think they do have different sound. Okay, so they're just all like scouting around now. But yeah, so like this wall is destroyed. So any wall you come across is destroyed. But like, yeah, like fighting a Baron that uses this pact. Even if you kill him, you're going to be dealing with. Well, I assume that probably because it would be at Rapture. So I assume that even guys from across the level would be coming at you. You got 3 more turns. So it's shorter now, but it's a lot stronger. Okay, so maybe it is an interaction with Terror Pact then. Baron's gonna be so much sketchy. Yeah, I mean, even the tier 1 Baron fucking kicked my ass right at the start there. Now, granted, I didn't have any armor, but it does make it so like my clown playstyle of just running straight at Quasis is getting a lot harder. Okay, so let's make her not a Terror Pact and see if that addresses what was happening. It's an interaction with Terror Pact. You like the shorter duration? Yes. Well, it was before. It was like being, unless you were the Mercury Baron, unless you were Sultan with the unlimited ammo beam SMG, it felt really bad to be stuck for 100 turns. Okay, yep, it's filling up this time. This one's highlighting. Oh, and this is a different before it was saying 12. I think there was something, but you know what it was? It must be bugged with because it was 12, so it was half with the Terror Pact perk. There we go. Okay, it's a pretty subtle sound. Yeah, it's like a wind sound. It highlighted. Oh, can we put it right in the middle? No, we can't put it on an object. Oh, so you can't put it on directly on. It has to be visible and it can't be occupied. God. Okay, so it actually said we used it, but it doesn't give you any of the damage. And wow, because killing those guys, it's already like charged again. It's ready to go again. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm beginning to see now why the Baron owned me. Jesus Christ. Oh, but yeah, so right now it's the door opening downside. Man, we just like chill, right? We did get a real wound. Let's just wait for it. Wait for it. Nope, waited too long. I can't sprint, so we'll back up. Keep backing up. Uh-oh. All right, ready to go again. Wait, what the hell? Why can't I use it? Okay, it said 20. It must be the like rounding. God. Wait, and then is this 85% cover? Okay, that's pretty good. Pacts show damage if they create explosions. Well, it's, you know what it is? I think it's because they got knocked out of my vision, because the first cast didn't show the damage. Did this one show the damage? It does, yeah. So they have to be visible, is what it is. And if they get knocked out of your vision, then it doesn't show it. Because yeah, here the first cast didn't show me any damage numbers. Because of my reload. Oh, was I in the middle of reloading? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, I can't cast the pact while I'm actively reloading. You took a 5-minute break and we were in the shit again. Well, yeah, we figured out that it seems like there's maybe a bug, an interaction with Terror Pack that I'll have to test it with different pact. I mean, I feel like if I test it with one more pack and it doesn't work, it's either just this one pact I somehow got unlucky with, or I can't run. Didn't kill him. How much health does Gilly have now? 65. Do they have a... So their head gives them more melee damage. I love it, dude. I love the like Final Fantasy ass crystal sprite. It looks so good.
All personnel, hold the line.
And can I attack the crystal? It might have just been going away there anyways. Hey, a backpack.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
Come on. Come on. Come on, one more turn. Come on. Damn it. God, open the door. All right. And so now it's up to 6. So I think what... I don't actually know how the Bane progression works. If it's... if this one has to max before you get a second... I don't think it does. I think you can... It's just a chance... Random chance, or is it a set number of casts? I'm not sure. That's some stone shard stuff, yep. The gun could be crummy as heck and still look good. Yeah, I mean, I'm a sucker for classic classic sprite work. It's already back. Man, these low these low cooldown or like low charge packs are pretty spicy. Oh, mega unlucky, not a single legend piece, huh? Man, that might be the worst armor case I've ever cracked. That's pretty ass. Gilly fighting once. So I know they're like right there.
Obviously, Snape's rule was horrendous.
Let's see how well. Okay, let's see if it's just one hit to break them. No, because I think it said 5 turns, right? Yeah. Oh, I think it's doing the same thing where I had to destroy the door first. They might be pretty durable. Barons maybe all will be casters now. Glory Helmet looks so good, but it's so shit. Yeah, I mean, Glory used to be one of the better, you know, it was like a solid armor set. I mean, it's still not terrible, but yeah, like not having cut is bad, but the expansion of all the addition of all the armors makes it so that oops, I didn't see them pop up. Okay, and we're back. That's up. Oh my god. And because you can just cast it, yeah, as far as you can see. Oh, it's so good. Okay, next chance on armor. Ooh, Curus, yes please. Hey, there's some legend. Izzy's dripped out now. Is that the one that looks like a Fallout power helmet? Glory, yes. It's kind of like a reskin of this one. Was there a Glory in that last, or was it? It was here. Yeah. I mean, Glory's still not bad. It gives you some beam resist. It gives you some cold. But yeah, it's just like not having the cut really really hurts. So I really want to get it in between them all. Wonder. Okay, let's see if I can get them to step forward. See if we can. You not gonna move? Oh, one more, come on. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that's so great. Yeah, so I'm assuming because I just flew to Jupiter, so I don't think we're at Tech 4. I think when I looked, the new Floros pistol I think is Tech 4. I assume that the enemy has to be at Tech 4 for them to spawn. You like legend armor out of the generic military. You can't get enough of the Jupiter. It really is good. And then these guys, yeah, have no cut resist and no blunt. So we're rocking the right weapons. These guys have 3 AP on normal. And we're basically already charged up. But yeah, we are. We're charged up again now. To wait for this to... Oh, where'd that... Oh, we're fighting Daydream, huh? So that's where all this poison shit's coming from. Damages walls? Wait. It can miss? It destroyed the wall and the door. It didn't hurt him or the Quasi at all. That's kind of weird. You're looking forward to unlocking Ur? So you want to hear the Mars Quasi? Dude, the Mars music's so fun. Shava, my beloved. Oh yeah, right there, huh? Can I step up without getting shot by poison? Though I do have some legend on, so we have some poison resist. The thing is, for what I'm doing right now, I basically never want to lower the Quasi, though. Curious why these guys didn't get hurt. That guy's melee. Yeah, maybe it's some interaction with the doorway or something. These guys are only 1 AP on normal. Freezer is going to be Shava, Illyrium, Nails of Pain. Man, I hope that's got to be on the list. Give us the battery. Batteries actually working in guns again. right, that's pretty effective. We got some kelp, some mushrooms. Oh yeah, so to be able to make the quasi recipes now too, yeah, you can. This is I'm really happy the refrigeration unit got added. I mean, that's something people have been asking for probably before before I started playing even. Kick up the quasi. Let's get to that next tier. Oh, they're fully immune to poison now. So Daydream, the poison weapons literally do nothing against the quasis. That's another interesting kind of consideration when you're picking missions at different Brahmafaturas is like against like where we just were like against cattaram, they're immune to beams. So like fighting SBN or Sunlight, they're like half of their units aren't going to be able to kill the quasis. Quasi flute music though. Yep, yeah, that's the batteries lost their functionality. Man, I can't even remember how it's been a while. It might have been with the explosive ammo change. I don't know if it was then or if it was even like with the engine change before that. Because like I said, it's been like a year now. But it worked before, and I'm hopeful it'll work again. Would beam radiation or burns do anything to them? I don't think you can wound. Oh, you're saying, okay, so I don't think you can wound them. And I don't know. I would imagine the immunity makes it so they can't have a status effect built up on them, but I haven't tested that yet. I guess, you know, we could test it against these guys because if we pick up a poison gun and shoot a quasi with poison, we'll be able to see if the poison status effect gets applied. My ammo should be in can pick up any more 9mm, huh? Not that you've noticed, it makes sense the makeshift ones are bad for durability, maybe similar to plasma overheating. You would guess that battery quality affects durability. No, it doesn't. What batteries are supposed to affect is damage, crit chance, and accuracy. There might be one that also scatter, maybe. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just I got so excited. The animation and the sprite, the knockback on this is a fun ass ability. Okay, we did hit the second Bane. So now when we move, it generates sound. Yeah, so, well, we didn't get a different battery, but the basic batteries are supposed to be crit chance +8. God, it's tempting to put some frags in. We got the 9mm exploding too. Dilthay reduces scatter? Okay, yeah. Or it's supposed to. Yeah, I mean they're definitely aware of it. I think, you know, it's just like, you know, the to-do list I think is pretty big, so it's 22 to 37. I mean, that's, it only fires twice though, but that is quite a damaging pistol. All right, let's test subject. Man, I'd like to... I guess I can cast it behind them. Okay, and so if they have nowhere to get knocked, then they don't get knocked. Grenade, I didn't see where it went. What's this guy's resist? Okay, don't kill him. I want to try to... Right, because, yeah, poison immunity. So in the log, it does say that it's doing damage, but I don't... It's not taking his health, and... Well, I'll have to wait until this, like, stun status effect goes away. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's putting the status effect is not being applied through the immunity. That it's still it's showing how much damage you would do, but it just isn't applying it. Dilthay battery have a recipe from their tech chip. Yes, I think so. You probably get it from, you get the recipe from their like the ARC, the shock SMG. And I think there's also there must be a corporate chip that also just randomly has the recipe. All right. This explosion does damage these guys. And then, yeah, let's see if he tries to attack it, or, well, he got killed. Never mind. All right. But yeah, with the obstruction thing, too, like, you can kill people and, like, block up the hallway. Does he see us? Okay, so he wasn't even moving. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. What are we doing? We're supposed to get to floor 4. We're not making it to floor 4, I'll tell you that right now. You hadn't considered that it might be attached to their SMG like the other ones can. Yes. Yeah, so any weapon that comes preloaded with a certain ammo type, if you find the chip for that weapon, it will also have the recipe for that ammo. The exception being the ANCOM experimental weapons, right? They're powered by Igvos, and the chip even says, like, the weapon, and it says Igvos, and I was like, oh shit, you get an Igvos, right? There's no Igvos recipe. So it looks like it doesn't tell you the knockback chance. I guess maybe he couldn't be knocked back because it was yeah, it would have been into the wall. I'm curious if it's 100% knockback chance. I'll have to actually test it more. There was just an arrow thrown. Is Cryo an ANCOM exclusive recipe? Yes, it is. It's both on the... what's that little fucker called? The SMG. The Taurus. It's on the Taurus, and it is an ANCOM chip on its own as well. I don't have any more ammo for this. Dude, okay, so what... Let's see if these guys... Okay, so their head gives them melee damage, and that's probably it. Man, that's scary, because that compounds with the Q meter. Yeah, Snow Wolf is the DMR. It took me a second. I remembered it though. Now, the Snow Wolf loaded with cryo rounds is really fun. I recommend doing that. Uh-oh. They're in the doorway. We destroyed it. So, well, he has resistances, so. Hey. Okay, so yeah, we'll see, because this should not, well, I think it is 100% knockback, or it's a really high knockback. I feel like every time there's been room for people to be knocked back, they've been knocked back. Like, she didn't get knocked back because she was knocked into the wall. So, like, if I do it here, he should get knocked back. I misclicked. I should have hit Q. Press Q to... Well, don't do it there. It did knock him back. Right? Knocked him back. Huh. Did it knock him back too? Because he didn't attack me. There's so many builds you want to try, but want reliable ammo recipe before, like Valk with Cryo and Dragon Volley. Oh shit, that's, yeah, Fire and Ice. You got to start being nice to Tianming and Ancom if you want those ammo recipes. Dragon Volley, I believe, is also... Well, actually, I'm pretty sure Dragon Volley is a church recipe. I'd have to look it up, but that's... Hey, we got a Breaking the Pact. From... Did we get that from the Quasi? I guess we did. These guys can give you Breaking the Pact too. Okay. Hey, some 9mm. We also have some wounds that I'm not paying attention to at all. Because it doesn't matter. Dragon Volley is explosive ammo. Dragon Volley is fire incendiary rounds. It both does fire damage and like spreads fire everywhere. Okay, now we are in the fuck zone. Well, we got nowhere to go. I think we just reload everything. Did I start? I didn't get to there. Any more 9mm? But you know what? Buckshot is good. Hey, Red Deer. Make adrenaline. I feel like about to get mega punished by whatever You got Dragon Volley from a green chip? Oh shit, is it green chip? It's been a minute since I looked. I'm actually gonna look real quick. I know a bunch of like I think both Church and Franch reward it. Dragon Volley's a green chip, huh? It is. Holy shit. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's been... I don't think I've had a Dragon Volley recipe since, like... I don't know, a year and a half ago or something. It's been a while since I had a Saber at Dragon Volley. Okay, this is ready to go. I'm curious to see how this works once we're at Rapture. Man, can we get some knockback? Nope. Damn. Ooh, getting punched. So close. Won't knock them back. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. It doesn't actually look like the crystal is blocking the shot either. Yeah, so the crystal isn't actually cover, it's like an obstruction. Because I'm not, unless I try to shoot it, it's not actually blocking my fire. And it's ready again. So now, enemies have Well, actually, it says, wait, does that mean his cover if, oh, during my turn, yeah. So when I'm shooting, the enemy's cover is more effective for them. It's crazy that the 9mm exploding is a blue chip. Yeah, it is. I mean, I got a whole ass campaign out of that. Getting that is like one of the first chips I unlocked. Yeah, I wouldn't get shot on my turn. Yeah, so it doesn't apply to. And this, I guess, isn't. It's not. So if it's applying, it isn't applying visually to the hover over, because these are already 50%. And they would be 60% then, because it's my turn. I'm gonna need to reload. There's another one. Alright. They're not gonna bleed out. Ooh, it's close. I don't think close enough, though. Oh, yep, you are right. It is because I'm reloading. But then I can do it here. No, I can't do... Wait, why can't I do it there? You can't cast it in a destroyed doorway. Or a destroyed wall. Well, no. Is it saying I don't have vision of that? I mean, that... It's not letting me cast it there or there. I'm trying to make a wall here, but I'm curious. I wonder if that's impassable for him then. He got knocked back. Yeah, it looks like for whatever reason this is impassable. Explosive save, that's right. That's right. What the hell? Yeah, there's something blocking. Huh? I don't know what. Okay. Okay, so I want to see how this works when we're... I don't have any more of that anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Artery. Okay, so let's see. It is still continuing to increase naturally. And then I assume kills will... Oh, that was nice. Yep. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. It's the crystals counting as cover. Let's see if I can... Yeah, well, and it's weird because this tile is also saying it's obstructed. So is this one. And originally I was thinking it was because of the like door and like adjacent wall tiles, but then I can cast it there because the door was right here. But then I can't cast it there. I mean, that I can't see, so I get, but it's like I can cast it there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what's blocking it there. Ooh, that was good. Oh man, what do you guys think he's gonna fuck us with? Oh man, damn it. So he has plus melee damage. We definitely don't want to get meleeed by him. He has 400 HP. Gotta move back. Alright, well, if he cast anything, I wasn't looking. I disrespected him. See if this knocks him back. It does not, because I think he has knockback resistance. He's enraged now. It's not good. He's gonna checkmate us. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, let's see what he had. Okay, that's why it didn't look like he was doing anything. I didn't check his resistances again, but I'm assuming he cast this so that he had more resistance and was not able to be wounded. I mean, that seems okay. It's definitely easy to charge. It's not as fun as casting like playing Final Fantasy Crystal Commander or whatever. Does anybody know what that green rifle at SBN has at Tech 9? Green rifle. All right. Well, I'm content with that one seeing what he had and actually killing him. Green rifle SBN. That is the silver SAR. It is a electromagnetic assault rifle with armor pen and I'm pretty sure it's silenced also. Yep. And pierce through. 70% pierce through. It's really strong. The damage is high. The trick with this is get insanity or some other like damage boosting thing, and then the flat, because it's flat damage, you basically always know how much damage you're gonna do, and you can scale the damage up. And with the armor pen, even guys that are strong against pierce, you can actually kill them. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, if you get the chip for that, yeah, you can make that pretty nasty. You hadn't considered, yep, yeah, it's the like top, I think it's Tech 9, right? Tech 10, yeah. No, not corn. You think I'm dead? Ultra Omega. You thought I was dead? I mean, I was. Izzy dodged one of those attacks. You would say Rapture needs a visual effect, something like the meter going wild, but not over the top exaggerated. Juice the damage of some durability. Yeah. Yeah, with the EM guns, you definitely gotta, well, you either, take them on Frank or Frank's perk, and or, you're making the repair kits. Like, you're basically, because you're not bringing ammo, essentially with these weapons, what you're doing is, instead of bringing ammo, you bring in, are they on, I think they're here, right? Where do they, or are they in the armor? Yeah, you're bringing in high-tech kits instead of ammo, because, right, like, every one of these is 40 shots. And if you're fighting someone where you get the minus durability repair part, it gives you even more shots, and then you restore the max durability with the kit. Where the fuck is it? We're at snipers. I need to go back to, yeah, so, like, basically anywhere where there's electronics, you'll be coming across microchips, capacitors, transformers. So it's like, you look at this and you're like, okay, it only has 60 durability, but, like, you do 40 shots, you get 30 back, you do another 40 shots, and then you, or 30 shots again, and then you use the actual repair kit on it, and you're back to full durability. It's only if you're not like preparing it and not thinking about it that I think the durability is an issue. Okay, let's go back to the natural save. You think, oh wait, what's up, low roll hater? Nice name, man. Data or spreadsheet on each Quasimorph resistances. Yeah, so the on Steam, Brovlock has a guide. If you look at the guides in on Steam, he has, and it is all accurate right now, but it doesn't. Essentially, you can kind of guess what the immunity is now, but I do have, that's another guide that I have, like, you know, in my holster, that once stuff stops getting changed, I'll make a guide about the resistances too. What's the brown one next to the Dilthay entropy rifle? I don't know. I left that save. I can go back and look for you, Tim. You think it's a Franch gun? Which one? Okay, you said it was next to Dilthay entropy. So the entropy one is a not this one, right? Oh yeah, the FMOF. It's Franch assault rifle. Suppressive fire is okay. God, that's Tech 10, huh? What I would say for this one is it doesn't have well, I guess, do any of the ballistic assault rifles have pierce through? I don't think they do anymore, right? Yeah, it doesn't have a collimator on it. That would be kind of the downside of it. It doesn't have a collimator. It doesn't, I mean, I don't think any of them, I think the SAR, that's one of the reasons why the SAR is so good, is it has pierce through. I don't think any, oh, the Raider, the pirate one has pierce through. I think that's also like, yeah, Tech 8. Yeah. Thanks for humoring you. You didn't expect to be an assault rifle. Yeah, so the way, so if you all items, and if you don't, so you all items, that puts everything in the first tier. If you hit sort once, it puts everything into the appropriate bays. If you don't hit sort again, what it does is it leaves everything, it's ordered by weapon type. If you hit it again, what it does is it puts everything into like faction type. So it just depends how you want to be like looking at it. But I like this because it's like all the pistols are together. And at this point, like I know the factions. So versus like scrolling through and trying to get to like, oh, where are the real wear guns, or like, but yeah, so like everything in, I think this is a SMG still. I think, yeah, that's still an SMG. But yeah, so basically everything from here to here are all assault rifles. And there is some like overlap because like the prism, like guns that have changed weapon type, they're still like in the order in the files, they're still where they used to be. So in general, it's pretty easy to find things. Well, not easy, but King of the Pirates. Kit came back. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, what's up, Odin?
Welcome aboard.
It's SBN. It's worse than SBN. It's fucking Comcast. Oh man, fucking Comcast. The pacts are civil resistance propaganda. Rotten meat. He's nosing his powder. What? What the hell does that mean? Is that a drug reference? All right. Well, yeah. So we got our ass kicked by cattaram. Where can we go? Let's we want to try to get some tech going. Man, we were just at Jupiter. I would say fly to Jupiter. That was pretty much. I guess what I'd be testing is like, is there there's probably a pool of tier 1 tier 1 packs and Comcast. There it is.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, the reality of my last couple streams has been if the connection gets bad, it's probably on my end, not on your guys' end. I don't know. Oh, well, it's powder is nose. Nosing, you're just reversing it. I guess that's what confused me. Yeah, powdering your nose. I mean, that's what like women would say. All right. So what tech did we get to here? Sunlight against SBN. SBN got to tech 3, which doesn't actually quite, because the first Floros weapon is tech 4. How close are we? Not close at all. Okay, so we're gonna do another. Okay, yeah, let me think. Who's close by? Alice.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
In ancient times. Imagine leaving the house.
Roger.
I mean, I leave the house every day, but Starlink internet. Yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do that. This is also against SBN. They got halfway there. All right, so going back to Jupiter should get us the rest of the way there.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
I'm also not sure if this will put us at the next tier for different skulls. So we have Sunlight or Planet Bridge. Sunlight did not get there. Okay, Planet Bridge got there. So if we fight against Planet Bridge, it's Tech 4. Infiltration against Planet Bridge. That sounds pretty fun. Why are all dystopian corpos fundamentally more honest than the real ones, man? All right. So we have no packs. Laksha got deleted. So we lost a lot of what I did leave the emergency pack on, because though we did complete the mission, so we got the frontier, though unfortunately Floros is strong against Pierce. And all we have is piercing weapons. Planet Bridge is gonna have nail guns and that's not very good. This gives us a blunt pistol. Maybe we'll hit a merc with like a shotgun or something. So who we sending in? We were gonna send in. So we did Laksha, Valk. I would if they were weak to Pierce, I would say Frank Tiefton with the nail gun. Oh, maybe Nico then, since we're gonna be rocking a pistol. What do we have for Nico? Nico, Unit 317. It does boost the 9mm damage. The Enigmas are silenced, so we could use the Enigmas to level this up. This won't do anything. This won't do anything. That I'm just going to be proccing randomly. I think that's the most interesting. Make something of myself and come back with success. That's right. That is right. Hazmat. Knife, pistol. Some food. These don't give us any poison, so that's fine. And we don't need any of this. Poison rockets? No, those are the regular rockets. This is an electricity generating station, so this will be like industrial. Industrial, maybe science? You got image again? You're talking about the connection? Yeah, I'm all green now again, so hopefully it holds. We could get some water. Image stream? Image stream. Church allies. Surf the stream.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Oh, these guys probably aren't high enough level to... I also did the elite church voice lines, but they're probably not gonna... Oh, it lagged for you? Chat was chatting, but you had no image? Fuck. I'm green right now. You very quiet.
Pretty good income.
2, 3, 4. He'll see me. Just start blasting. They would come over and help out. That'd be nice. You fucked up. Getting ecoed. You guys defending? What's going on? Investigating. Oh, amputation. Body amputation. It's good? Okay, good. They still don't see us? What does she have? Oh, she has a border mark. Ooh, that's nice. That's real nice. I would love if you guys want to come over here? What if 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I do this? You guys want to come investigate? You guys want to? Yeah. Why don't you guys come over here? Why don't you guys see what's going on over here? Yeah. Who's that? I guess my other option is I could have killed them and taken their ammo. Okay, I was not paying attention. There it is. Herald of the Flies. So this has a new tag. It is self-charging. Takes time to recharge. How much time? Don't know yet. Is corrosive, which is bad to get hit by, and crits. So this would be cool to take to like, or I think there's a SMG it's either yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an SMG. There's a SMG of this too, that would be cool to be able to take to like fight anybody that's weak against poison. But it's not, obviously it's not gonna be good against them. Not the bees. Bebob is the what? Pretty nasty. Oh yeah, it's 250 crit. Yeah. Super accurate with Nico. Yeah, so I wasn't paying attention that. Okay. This is, let me look at it again. Yeah. So it's Tech 4. So that's why I let them get up to Tech 4. So I'm pretty sure that if the enemy you're fighting isn't Tech 4, you're not going to see this weapon. Or like maybe it'll show up at Tech 3, but I'm so afraid. What can I do? I don't trust that cover. I'm going to try to run way farther. What's the drop off on it? Pistol drop off, so it's not ideal. Door closed. Are they defending? Damn it. Is he gonna come through the door? He's busting. Everyone's falling back. Everyone's like, Quasi's got a gun. He's gonna bust through the door. Are you guys gonna go check it out? Yeah. Go on. There you go. Get up there. Ooh. Holy shit. They're like red splatter. That's pretty cool. Whoa, and it does a little like buzz sound too. That's nice. Whoa. Run out of. Oh, it's a drone. Oh, maybe the drone killed him. Oops, sorry, baby. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. So they got poisoned. God damn it. Bees smashing against the wall, never to return to their queen. Advanced quasi technology, what does it do? Shoots bees, the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Psycho Mantis. I'm gonna need plastic, because I'm definitely gonna get hit more. Yeah, so the Floros Quasis can be packing now. It's definitely definitely makes them a threat. Holy shit, there he is. LV-426. That got a fucking blade arm and a Kovrov. So he's got combat head, the Sheila blade arm, workbot leg, combat chest, combat frame. I think that's the combat knee. The pain will love this gun. Is he out of ammo is the question. He's defending currently. He is not out of ammo. $85 health. Oh. God, puking. Okay, how does this recharge? Self-charging. I assume it's not just going to charge on the ground. Yes, the fly. That's like straight out of Galaga. The little, it looks like a little space fly. Wait, is it piercing damage, not poison damage? Does it tell you? It says piercing. Oh, maybe it's piercing with... Oh, so actually it isn't good against... I was thinking it'd be good against the Ur-Quasis. I thought it was poison damage. Holy shit, it has a... It's like an auto pistol. It has a 3 fire and a 5 fire mode. Self-charging, just press R. Ah, it's a long reload, 6 AP reload. I see. Okay. That's pretty reasonable. It shoots parasites and chest spurts from its target victim. That would be something. Already phase 2. Yeah, it's because infiltration has allies on it, so they're fighting. I assume all our allies have been murdered by now because they're only tier 1 and these guys are tier 4. Then plus, I think that makes these guys tier 5. Yeah, Metastructor is a scientist. This guy could have a fucking Thunderstorm or like a Enigma Supreme. Gotta reload this too. Gotta get the chip for it. Yeah, the quasi chips. Ugh. I'm like fully off on my Dude, that's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, like if you had asked me last week, you'd be like, oh, are they gonna add fly guns to the game? I'd have been like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so sweet. Yeah, so kind of compare it to another ammo-less gun. Now, you don't have to reload this, but it only is rate of fire significantly lower. This is armor pen and pierce through, and it's silenced. Damage is probably pretty comparable. Because I think the average roll of the... So I could kind of like snipe with this, because this has good range on it too, yeah. Industrial spare parts. What do we got? So what does this get repaired by? The shard? Does it get repaired by kelp? Oh yeah, it gets repaired by kelp. Just repair your fly gun with kelp. It's so cool. The flyest gun ever. Oh yeah, dude, this shit's a fucking bop and a half. Hey, there we go. We can fucking repair it. Food isn't, of course it's unavailable. Nature's duct tape. The hive hand from Half-Life. Yes. Duct tape? Wait, can you duct tape it? You can put duct tape on anything. Probably duct tape on that. Okay, we know there's a bunch of guys right there. Spacer back there. This is a fucked up hallway to approach. Can't go there. I have to get kills, not just hits. Another fly gun. Nail gun. Hey, what's up, Kuyun? Easy to meet you. Fucking lawnmower man, this guy's ass. Well, I guess he had pretty strong pierce resistance. Oh wait, okay. So it's kind of like the. I guess it's kind of like the the Angerlings, the Tez darts, where it's piercing damage, but it also it puts the poison status on them. Oh, there was a. It looks like they're spawning with these fly guns at a pretty decent clip too. And we are bleeding again. Ooh, do we take this? This class just boosts 9 mil. Way less scatter too. It's lagging again? I'm not dropping any frames right now. I think that's I don't think that's on my end this time. It's SBN. What the hell was that? What was that noise? It was like a wet splash. Was it a heart? What the hell? What the fuck did I get hit by? Really getting sick of this stomach wound. Oh, it lagged for a short duration? Damn, man. Oh, maybe he hit me from that angle. It's my 37. Pretty bad if he takes us out. Could go this full. Sniper, that's pretty good. Someone used their last moment to chuck a heart at you. Oh, man. Ooh, legend boots? Yes, please. Oh, shit. This is probably better than... Holy shit, look at that damage. Now, we lose the crit with this, though. But the base damage is way higher. Oh, speaking of damage. Hold up. We lose rate of fire. Oh, man. This isn't high enough rate of fire to kill. God, that damage is crazy. I really feel like if I'm doing these lower rate of fire pistols on Nico, I need the combat hand. Because if I was firing 2 to 3 shots with this, like, it's crazy. Is it a short reload? 3 AP, same reload, okay. Frog hat? Horse food is unavailable. Yeah, to get, well, the thing is the laser sight disables crits. So I can't crit at all with this, but yeah, this has the over, because I'm Nico, we have another, whatever, 40, another 20%. So I think this should be a 28% chance to crit. Well, we found, wow, the elevator was really fucking close. I do want to search out these other guys were the targets too. Okay. I gotta back up. I gotta get rid of this fucking wound. This is so annoying. Frog hat, baby. Frog Brigade. You love this game? Me too, man. There's really nothing like it. Dude, I poisoned the fucking cargo drone. And then he's out there with his pistol. Yeah, he should handle all them. That's fine. Oh, what's up? He's got to be dead. Oh, I have an actual vest, huh? Yeah, I got the reload vest. Cat vest armor. Defending guys are stealthy and can hear you coming. Well, I don't have any, I don't have the Pact anymore, so I don't have the crazy debuff right now. Oh, we still have a... He survived, huh? Did you just open the door and then walk away, or... More duct tape, huh? The allies aren't... Cavalry's coming. Yes, please. I will take all the blunts. Ooh, yeah, we got to do that. I don't mind losing the reload. We get more. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, did we get the amputation? Wow, he. No, that's not what I meant to do. Out. I think this is tempting too. Buffalo. Lost their ear. Ooh, fire grenade against these quasis? That's pretty good too. Hey, we can eat again. Actually, yeah. Actually do something down there. Alright. Get to the next floor. LV-426 tanking 3 double shots from a prism. Do they have beam resist? I didn't actually look at the resist. Well, I did look at the resist, but I wasn't looking at elemental because I don't have any elemental. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, we got 2 of them. And there's 2 more space. Wow, there's 3 of them at least. Not stepping out. Okay, dead end. That's very nice. Oh, that was a big, that was a lot of fighting there. Hey, some water, that's good. Okay, so walking up the hall, I should have reloaded this, but that's fine. I should also reload this. And then we can walk around with this, because it's kind of sniper-esque and... Oh, it looks like it's gonna be Nico's last stand here. I don't know about this. Oy, oy, oy. We got a lot. Parabellum. Well, hopefully they can do something. Falling back. They're shooting ghillies. I need to be careful now. I mean, I can throw the grenade up once the quasis start coming. Oof. Oh, there was... All the robots are dead. Holy shit, they can spawn with them? Oh, man. Yeah, it would have been nice to get behind some real cover. I guess the overthrow's okay. They have new voice lines. I'll be real, that's the saddest fucking thermal grenade I've ever seen. That's really sad. Oh no. That is not enough damage. Yeah. Yeah, that gun's pretty strong at plus whatever. What are they getting? 75% damage bonus or something there? You feel like you've been hearing a lot of unfamiliar voice lines? Oh, I need to be careful. Yes, yes, I missed that. Yeah, that was... The quasis are fucking hardcore now, man. I love this. I'm... The quasis have kind of been pushover for too long. This is cool seeing them, like... seeing them power up. Let me think of who else. Okay, let's go to Ron. Because they're supposed to have a tentacle now. Though I didn't look what tech that was. So I gotta, here, I'm gonna go back to the other save to look at the tech level so it can actually be efficient about it. Melee only quasi's getting some range as much deserved. Yeah, unfortunately where I was, there was no cover. And, you know, as I didn't have real armor or anything. And even if I did, that shit's corrosive too. So, like, you don't want to tank those shots. So I guess you gotta, like, go into dodge, but, you know, whatever, like, second mission of the save, you're not gonna have dodge. Okay, so I want to look at weapons. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and show the... where is it? It's... Oh no, Herald of the Flies is an SMG, not a pistol. Wait, I thought there was a pistol too. No, the pistol was the Volt one, which I haven't seen yet. Oh, so maybe it is an assault rifle. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's Tech 9, so you're not going to see that for a long time. Okay, that makes sense why it was 3 to 5. And it's suppressive fire on that one. That's fucking scary. That's a lot of damage. So that goes crazy on like Scout because you get the scatter reduction and accuracy increased even more. I definitely think, I mean, it's obviously a long flight out to Jupiter, but that's a pretty tempting weapon to like have in your back pocket if you can fight the Quasis. But yes, there is a tentacle. Oh my god. Tech level 6. %, pierce through. That's a lot of damage, potentially. So we have to get 2 more tech levels for Ron to...
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
Scrivenus has anything new? Biblically accurate demons. Those throwing knives were kind of a letdown. Yeah, the Fang. I mean, it hurts if you don't have good pierce resist. Yeah, it's no. I mean, they have the pacts, but yeah, there's not a weapon for Scrivenus. There's a I'm in the wrong save for trying to do what I'm trying to do. There is a minigun, Duggar minigun, but it's Tech 10. So, you know, this, you're not going to see this until the end of the game. But Nobilis with this thing. That's a pretty funny weapon. You completed our request, killed a bunch of enemies, survived against hellspawns. Here, take toilet paper as our quest reward. Yeah, let's go to Vesta. The most threatening they felt was when the Cattaram Baron got the 100 resistance buff and was just smacking your overgeared cyborg. A normal character is just a pancake at that point, totally. Metamatter stocks are through the roof. Yeah, nail minigun, yeah. Loaded with the nails of pain. Nobilis a speech line if they get you writhing. That'd be cool. Okay, so we got Sunlight, well, I can't do SPN, that's defense. Sunlight, Core Word, Grasshopper. Let's see what we got to. Core Word is still only Tech 4. Okay, so we didn't. All right, we gotta fly around a little more. Let's maybe then go. Brutal.
Roger, out. You are go for the orbit. Roger, in.
All right. Mercury. Let's see if we can get a Sultan Pact. Sultan Pact. Elim against Plant. We just fought Plant Bridge, didn't we? I was liking fighting Plant Bridge. That was pretty cool. Fight Ancom. Tech 5. Get frozen. Sounds fun. Okay, so we failed with Nico. We failed with Laksha. Is it Kenzie time? We gotta run 9 mil. Honestly, it feels like I probably should try to run Nico, Nico with the 9 mil build again. They have 40% beam resist without the military body. The old hand. I don't have I don't have Oberon in this save. Yeah, I think Nico's the highest chance of success. We're gonna run it back. It wasn't really Nico's fault. Like, Nico actually was doing good. It wasn't his fault that he died there. That was like a having no armor and no cover trying to fight Max. Though actually we completed both of those. Even though we died, we completed both of those missions. Yeah, it's not really... you know what? That's better than that. We got a beam gun. Mercury is immune to beam, so that doesn't do anything. Can't be knocked back, can't run? Nah. Discovery RG. Research, so it'll be a science facility. The bees, that bee gun is cool. I fucking like that a lot. Oberon is your favorite. You can have the judge +2. Yes. I love well, and if you give him the if you give him a servo pack, then you can do Goroberon. They're pretending to recruit more workers. Expropriation of everything that isn't nailed down. Nice. Based civil resistance. Yana's the best waifu. Is Yan a woman? I thought Yan was a man. Yes, Mercury and cattaram are beam immune. Goroberon. A jammer just got destroyed in the fighting. Wow. Look at this turn. Look at the end turn lag with the fighting. Fucking A. Oberon with the Seraph is neat. You don't even need 3 weapons all the time. 4-star. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely overkill. It's more memey for sure. %, pierce through. Oh, that's right. The baby one doesn't have pierce through. I have no... I was like, how did I just take 23 damage from that range? But it's because I have... Oh, and... Oh, it's because they have a collimator. They have real weapons. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm sitting here shooting at these guys with a Enigma. I'm like, these guys aren't scary. You dumbass. Did we get a wound? We didn't. My wife will eat yours. You have Yan as a sniper. Rubberized head. Yes, the detection. Yeah, if your detection radius were longer. Off-screen sniping. Crazy. You're not gonna die, huh? Malike is 4 AP on normal now. Yeah, beam immunity. Holy shit, he has the Eye of Rorog. That's the all-level detection, right? Like, you're detecting all enemies always. Because what are we? We're at, 5? I have to, like, really back up. Yeah, this perk, like, I like the idea of it, but I feel like it's hard to have control over when you're sprinting, because you kind of just have to sprint when you have to, and... Oh, shit, she is not dead. Oh my god. The assault rifle. Well, we definitely can't stand here and trade with him. Ooh. Did they change the color on the panic icon? Yes, yes, everything actually makes sense now. You don't have to be guessing whether they panicked or enraged. Red is enrage, white is panic. There's a green cross for, like, healing. There's the pickup icon. There's a suppression icon. Yeah, it's all pretty readable now. If the NPC has the rubberized head, can they hypothetically detect you through the walls? I don't believe the enemies don't, because the enemies can't change stances. Well, wait. Yeah, so the enemies don't have the stance system, so no, they don't. Unless they've changed that, they don't detect you through walls. Their detection is all either purely through vision or through sound. Oh my god. They only have 1 AP, thank god, on normal. Get amputated. Get your body blasted out. Damn, this was a thick room. Okay, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That is a vest. That... I mean, I get some fire. That's an upgrade. Oh shit, we could wear robes. Yo, put on the diaper, let's go. Just a fucking merc running around full arbiter armor and then just wearing a little loincloth. That's so... Oh my god, that's so funny. You've had NPCs wait till you get into range and jump out to throw 3 grenades. I mean, so if they see you, they can throw the grenades at you. I'm pretty sure that's not the way their detection works, but I mean, maybe. Well, it looks like then we have to take the diaper off. Shotgun pistol? That does go crazy on Nico. I need this for the Quasis. So we'll have this for humans. This is also for humans. We don't want that. This can be used against the Quasis. Don't need batteries. Frag rounds loaded into this too. That would also be good against the Quasis. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Malerba. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of when, as of now, like when I can stream on Friday nights. They have nothing unless they put down a... Oh shit, that's scary. He has no cut though. The scatter just fucked us. That's right. This is not. I'm still like Starlock brain from when this was single load. I haven't really used it recently. Okay. This. That was a laser sight. I don't want the laser. I want to be able to crit. Oh, speaking of Snow Wolf. Scatter needs to be communicated better. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things where like, I don't know, I guess you like play around with it and you oh, she's really shooting from there, huh? So they have plus vision. This does not explode immediately. I do not want to be shot by that, so we're gonna sprint. Oh, that should be juicy. Fortunately, I can't watch. Oh, that's right, they dodge grenades now. That should still hit her. Yeah. Entropy damage. It's pierce through too. Oh, it's guaranteed. Yeah. Let's go. Oh shit. Ugh. These guys have beam resist. Holy shit, they're running around with a punishment. All right. Maybe we can search again now. SMG better than the pistol? Probably. Yeah. So many fucking bodies to loot here. No, I didn't want to take that. These pants. Yeah. Still have no cut resist. They get deleted by a shotgun. Wow. Guess we'll put those there. Guess we got to reload that up. We get hit by beam. I'm not going to take the buffalo. I'm going to try to preserve what little dodge we have. Oh man, my favorite slugs. Last chip. Kitchen. Lips blade. What are y'all's favorite endgame armor sets? Visually, like the SBN one, stat-wise, the Planet Bridge one is stacked. Yeah, the Planet Bridge one is cool. I think visually, guy, he's weak to that. Sprint, 2-tap. Fuck. Wow, we got really lucky. These motherfuckers immune to poison and beam. This guy's gonna have a rough time with that. Oh, we got really lucky. You like the pirate sets? Yeah, coffee. I really like the coffee one. The red one, Warlord. The last... Oh, Bloodbath. Yeah, Bloodbath is an endgame. Bloodbath is their, like, tier 3 armor. Yeah, Faris is fucking... Once they made it so that they did the poison explosion, because you used to just, like, crowbar them. But, yeah, now they move to and are just so fucking tanky. Did you kill that guy yet? Ah, yes. Holy shit, Ashikina. That'll give me some beam resist. No, it won't. That's right, it's just entropy. It's entropy and plasma. My cut is really low though. I actually will rock it. Red helmet. Yes. I just love the demented hobo builds you end up with. Should have shot the jammer. I'm fully blind to that. Yeah, I guess. Blown up the barrel. I should not stand there. Quasi scanner. Ooh, cryo rounds. I don't think there's enough unless I find a bunch more cryo. I don't think I can't justify picking this up over the battle staff, I don't think. Yeah, I totally could have. I was tunnel visioned. I also, like, I wasn't sure if it continued up this way. I was actually, I wasn't trying to make a big explosion is also the, weight reduction needs to be used more widely. Brant, weight reduction. You mean Kenzie? First 10 kilos were free to permit the drip. Yeah, they definitely the change to the weight was definitely very punishing. I mean, I personally wouldn't mind if it was made a little less. Because what it was combined with was both they increased the amount of penalty you get from weight, and they made it so that because backpacks were applying the weight reduction to all of your gear, and since like essentially the heaviest shit you're carrying is your armor and weapons, having a 60% reduction on this was really nice. And it was like that change combined with the increase really made it so that like without genome editing and taking the specific perks or like playing Kenzie, you just end up with negative dodge. Or you don't wear armor, but let me know how that works out for you. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Frank has the weapon rate reduction. Yes, you're right. As his new, the second trait. Yeah, I didn't play a lot with the new secondary trait, so I don't have like those all like internalized yet. This should be. Well, it's really saying I could single shot them. I feel like the scatter is what fucks it though. Oh, she only has 25 health. Or they could just all miss. 169% accuracy. Blew her arm off. Damage per AP she's dead in 3 turns. Coming out. Not scary. Oh, the dog's asleep. Man, so fucking unlucky. Yeah, the Prophet oven looks good. It's like level's so dark now. I kind of like that it's less bright. It definitely does make it feel like I'm sneaking in here like after hours or something. Okay, there we finally hit all our shots. You killed the dog man 1,000. I know. I just like I don't have well, yeah, I say that. I don't have a knife. I don't have any meat. Quasi plus a grenade. That was a cryo grenade. They're pretty, yeah, so even taking the Snow Wolf isn't really great against them because they're pretty resistant to cold. Double those years, pass it on to the next. Crusader, Starblade. Yeah, I mean, just the aesthetics in the game are so good all around. Well, maybe the Quasi will kill them and I don't have to... Do they add dog sound effects too? Oh, well. What have we here? Ooh, that's really fucking good. Oh, that's really fucking good. Oh, that's really good. Damn, it's in like perfect condition too. 20 million years. Resistance is stacked the double immunity, and like this isn't even... They get both more flat resistance and more percentage resistance. Like that's the thing, and they get more health too, right? So like that's the thing with them towards the higher end of the, like towards Rapture, they're just take, if you don't have like something brutally efficient to kill them, they just take so many resources to kill. It's a glass. I was gonna say is a glass door. Oh, he's rocking the mystery pattern. I need to save that for the quasis though. Beam was one of your go-tos for those walking booger bombs. It now has beam immunity too. Yep. Yeah, it's just shock and blunt. I mean, thank goodness blunt is still a weakness, because yes. Hey, there should be some more ammo. Yo, bro, come on, man. Why you gotta do that? Retreating. Yes, poison is just is only on Faris for these guys. Abda is weak to beam. Yeah, poison is, so like you can use poison against Sultan, but you really like just you can't bring a poison. I mean, I guess you could, but yeah, you can't. You have to have something else. You have to have like blunt or shock to deal with Faris. Yeah, so it just pierced through him. It shows the roll, but it doesn't do any damage. Wait, we need to consider that all clones of the same person share a soul, or each clone have their own soul and individual karma. I mean, I guess that's the question. Does a clone have a soul? Where does a soul come from? These are the philosophical questions Quasimorph asks us. Wait, that's scary. A clone is a reincarnation? Is it a reincarnation or is it a copy? Oh, is that a... Oh, baby Archbishop? I mean, Archbishop doesn't really do anything on this mission. What are we getting rid of? We are getting rid of... Let's be real, I'm not going to use those. Nice. Oh, our diaper got destroyed. If they doesn't have souls, karma doesn't matter. Do Quasimorphs value clones the same as naturally bred human? Quasimorphs don't start going up until we get there, so they definitely value our clone. Yeah, there's a lot of unanswered questions about the nature of Quasimorphosis and who it does and doesn't affect. Like, aside from like gameplay reasons, like the VIP, right? Like escort target can't affect them because it would be bad gameplay if it did. And then like it not affecting the elites, because again, same thing, like when I guess it was probably partially an attempt to, because people were Baron bombing. So if you have it so like the strong guys don't just get turned into quasis, but there isn't like any lore explanation. Like I have all kinds of like headcanon about, you know, why they are or aren't, who can transform. I guess you would probably argue it's training then, because if like corporate elites, security elites don't transform in the PMCs, or at least the Magnum PMCs don't transform, because I think some of the other guys that are labeled mercenary, they can ecolapse, right? Maybe clones disrupt things worse than regular people. Yeah, and because then there's also the addition of Tianming. Tianming heavily utilizes clones in their labor pool, and both like security pool too. Like if you read their unit descriptions, it talks, we're about to starve. It's all empty. There's a stove. If we wanted to take on... Yeah, maybe we will take Sultan on this floor. Did they have a dagger, is the question. I didn't see a dagger. Oh, we got lucky with a bone over here. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay. I have to switch to this. Let me sprint, and now we're starving. It's just your clone and the civil resistance that don't ecolapse. Oh, that's true. The coal nodes, because of their indoctrination. That's what I think. Like, yeah, with the corporate, the elite security forces not ecolapsing, I think it then does lend itself to the idea of training, because like mind control training or like security discipline or whatnot. Like if you can't get scared, if you can't have enough terror or fear in your body, you can't be transformed. Controlling your emotions. Damn, do we switch to the MG? It's so inefficient. This is so beautifully efficient. But this is just so it's so funny. Kinda gotta do it. Oh man, wait, I fucked up. I should have waited. Okay, that's fine. See, your dog caught me reloading and the door's closed. If you're a clone of a murderer used across solar systems, semantic meaning is fundamentally different. We are like Psyker, we have deep connection with domain lords because we are clones, or clones of specific individuals. Maybe it's a case of I could freak out and have a demon shake me off like a skin suit, or stay calm and accept I might die anyways. Doesn't Chiyomaru describe what it takes for them to breach? You can't remember exactly saying what she says. It's the Gavok. It's the negative emotion. Okay, damn, we don't have anything to cut with. We have a couple pieces of meat. Feels like a waste to go back for one piece of meat. But yeah, just the idea of why some do and some don't isn't... I really don't think that's explained anywhere. Or unless, like, I haven't completed the Tez storyline. I don't know if that gets into it. Alright, Sultan still has that beam up. This is perfect, this bunker here. Unless he comes from the top. But otherwise, that's a really good spot. We'll at least have a chance. Maybe I Spy here. Yeah, there's only 4 left on the level. We can... Oh yeah, I'm coming. Doggy. Unfortunately, I had to eat the meat that I would give to you, and I shouldn't be sprinting. There were 4, so there's these guys, and then there's 2 others. One other. Is there one more over here? Oh, maybe that was it. You want to do a playthrough where you go chaotic and side with Quasimorphs and pirates. Dog and the four-legged steak. Hey, there we go. Now we can... Yeah, I definitely want to do, like, a full pirate. I'm even thinking, like, if it's possible to make a mod where you can, like, proxy the pirates. You do, like, a full pirate playthrough, I think would be really, Alright, we have to... I can eat skin. And then we can go make steaks with the rest. Yeah. Or I guess I can also make lard. Eat one skin. You would def go with the pirates. You haven't finished the story yet, so you don't know the full lore. The only one... I finished one branch of the Civil Resistance, but that's it. Ooh, can? That would have been good. I don't remember seeing any cans. I mean, I haven't gotten any food. I drank a soda. I mean, I'm like, I can't walk back there. This will be fine. We just need to not get got. Ooh, Chemguard? Man, if he comes from this, I think that's too close. I don't think he can do that. We just really pray he comes from the south. Yes, yes, yes. And then I guess we hope his fucked up pack doesn't kill us. Let's go ahead and heal. He's shooting through the door already. Wait, what the hell? Did he get an extra turn or you get a bunch of extra AP? He just went from there. Wait. Wait a minute. What? Wait. Oh, hang on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 was activating it. So he got 6 extra AP? Or tripled his AP? What the fuck? I'm fucked? Nothing is fucked, dude. You're being very undude. Oh, no. Oh, he tried to melee me. What the fuck? Bro, you got a gun hand. Nobody told him. Nobody told him he has a gun hand. Guess what? Can't run. Grants 3 extra AP for 3. That didn't make... That didn't work properly. He moved 9. He got 6 extra AP. He didn't get... I didn't skip my fucking turn. He was here. I passed my turn. He went 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then the 3 was activating the pact. So it actually gave him 6 AP, not 3. Crazy. That's also seems very strong. Does it get stronger with more Bane? I don't think so. You swear on rare occasions mobs just skip turns, but that could be you. Isn't this great on a melee build? I mean, it's great on any build. I mean, every build benefits from more AP. So once we use it, we spend more calories. So I guess ideally putting this onto Mirza would have been good. We were already kind of having calorie issues. I agree with you. We would have been dead if we didn't have this gun. And for whatever reason, he decided to punch us instead of shoot us. Because we have almost no beam resist. And no dodge. So we would have died. This is heavy. This is probably heavier than the assault rifle. This armor's not terrible for some elemental resists, but I don't really need that right now. Maybe we can a little repair going. I also dropped me when I see demon named in your language. Kuyun, you speak Arabic? Better on gun build. I mean, you get so the biggest issue with melee right now is even when you see other melee guys and you're like, oh sweet, I can go melee. They can throw a grenade at you. They can drop a turret. They can summon a robot. They can summon a spider. You know, like it's. I think really without like building very heavily into dodge, which again, like ranged benefits just as much, you know, like also benefits from having dodge. So it's really like anything you can say that's like, oh, this is good for melee. It's technically also good for fucking. Oh, that's right. They made the explosion radius smaller on these. Well, I said that and then it just kept clicking. Turkish. Gotcha. I mean, Turkish used to use the Arabic script, right? Turkish is definitely like related to Arabic. Medical machine. You know, real medical supplies would be nice, but then I have to like go around. I mean, this isn't a real save. I'm not gonna like go around and collect shit. Not to mention you miss that melee on the last turn and they hit you with Archbishop levels of damage. Yeah, totally. Does knockdown even soak AP? You've tried using the super. It only costs 1 AP. So unless they're unless they only have 1 AP, then like so if knockdown triggers on a 4 AP enemy, they still have 3 AP. Blood bag. What are we doing? We're just going down here. Everything's under control again. It doesn't stack. Knockdown is only applied once. It's a binary status effect. You're either knocked down or you're not. They don't lose multiple AP. And knockdown it's only like a, well, it depends on the weapon, but it's a % chance too. Is there no one on this floor, or it's just the where I am is? Never reloaded this. Red deers, huh? Alright, well, let's see what this shit... %60 Arabic, 40% Farsi alphabet with Turkish grammar. It was abomination. I mean, you can say that. I wouldn't say it. Why wouldn't it? I mean, I'm just telling you how it works. I didn't program it. What the hell is everyone on this floor? I really don't want to go down. Fuck that way. That way sucks. Dog. I don't want to kill a dog. God damn it. Okay. Grants 3 additional AP for 3 turns. Do you think we're going to get it this turn? Yep. So we use the AP, and then now we have 3 more. Yeah, I didn't get 6 AP. I don't know what the hell happened there. That was weird. I have to shoot through this machine, which doesn't really... I don't have any grenades or anything. Well, this, I guess, can shoot through it. Holy shit, she's got the judge. And until eternity passes away. We have the dodge trigger right now, too. Hey, we actually have positive dodge with the... Oh, shit, that actually is lasting... How leveled is that? That's still only level 1. Did that really last for 8 turns? That explains why our calorie issue. That's really expensive. Fascinating decision-making process there by her. Uh-oh. I'm glad we have our AP boosted. Got a break line of sight on that fucker. God, man, I had to wait another turn, damn it. But that's so that also okay, so that's crazy. The interaction, you spend more calories, and since you have more AP, you're burning even more calories. So you definitely either have to be stacked with food, or I really think this pact on Mirza makes a lot of sense, because you're gonna just be fucking draining the calories. What's the difference between using medvest from medkit from vest and inventory? The upside of it being in the vest is you can use it while you're sprinting. You can't access your inventory while you're sprinting, so if it's in your inventory, and if you get injured, or you get hit and you have AP loss from pain, you can't heal because you can't go into your inventory. So this is why I always carry first aid kit in my vest, is because then it can actually be an oh shit button. Yeah, it is going to scale up. Yeah, it's only at level 1. Maybe the food cost goes down. That would be nice, but it's very expensive. Oh, I fucking... Yeah. Ooh, Illyrium. Yeah, so this is where this Illyrium used to be really nice. I mean, if it starts working the way it should again, it would be, because it huge damage boost. The crit chance mod is newer. I don't think it used to boost crit chance. But it also used to, it would transform beam weapons into plasma damage. You're not wasting 2. It's only 1 charge. The vest is only 1 charge. No matter where you use it, it should only be 1 charge. What There is a Bane that there's a chance for it to consume more charges, but it doesn't matter where it is. What's up, Indibble? Yep, new beta. I just heard someone. Where the fuck are they? I want to loot. I'm a greedy little boy. Where are you? Show yourself. Ton of ammo for this. He returned fire. Kids in your day needed a leader 115 to get our plasma weapons and flying armor. Oh, the flying armor. Man, they really, what do you guys think in that box, huh? Really don't want us to find out. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Too slow. I'm already gone. Plasma saw flying armor on a gunner. Fucking blaster launcher. Wait, did I not destroy the... Oh no, I'm done. I just didn't call it in. Okay. Well, that's that. So if that pack doesn't trigger twice on Sultan, it's definitely scary. You have to be bunkered up, unless he's not going to use his hand. But if he's getting 6 extra AP, that's really scary. Hey, we actually survived one. Bring it on.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
All right, let's see if we can see this this tentacle.
You're looking good. Roger, in.
There's not degrees to the charge. It's either charged or it's not. I don't think, I haven't seen anything where it gets more powerful if it's like overcharged or anything. There's no missions here. The buff isn't stronger based on quasi level? No. Or if it is, that's not communicated.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Nice, yeah. A couple of the annoying bugs were fixed. The crit not applying, that's fixed. The every projectile being like explosive sound impact, that's fixed. Fight grasshopper, sure. Okay. What the hell are the squids weak to? Pierce, I think? and cut and fire. Okay. Oh, this means we can finally play Angel of Spades. Or, oh, no. Frank Tiefton. It's Frank. Frank, he's been waiting. He's been very patient. Frontier. Nail gun. I gotta take the backpack off of, unload Nico. Unfortunately, he has the Pact, but I don't know. That one to me seems very straightforward. I don't really... It worked. It's definitely strong. But yeah, the extra calorie consumption, I really think putting it on Mirza is going to save, like, basically, like, well, I don't have Scout, but like Mirza Scout, that would, that would go pretty hard. Okay, we got to get our backpack. We get a vest. We definitely need a vest. Take our armor. We'll leave Nico's prize. Yeah, we actually need shock. Well, kind of fucked if we get shocked, so what are you gonna do? Who's this against? Grasshopper? They might have some nails. Flamethrower also. It would be scary because Sultan would just bum rush you with that pact. Finish mission to access the store. Re-attack. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Oh yeah, and we have the vest, so we can put some stuff down there. Might as well bring... Hey, we did get some food. Just gotta pick up some water. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. So we'll run it, grass. Oh, they're only tech 5. Fuck. Control can... I mean, we just fought against Ancom. Control can have quasis. That tentacle was 6, so... Grasshopper's not even close. I guess I have to do the control then? Forward or sunlight? Not even close. Not even close. Okay, well, I guess we're doing the control then. Control is probably worse than infiltration. Yeah, but I need them to be at tech 6, otherwise there's no chance, or I don't think there's a chance of the new tentacle spawning. All right. I gotta do another bathroom break before I kick this one off. Looks like we're green, but yeah, it'll be fast. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, some of the control layouts are like definitely fuck you. Like hill. Geodesic was erected, reflects light as sun. So this is gonna be a mine? God damn it. Well, we're definitely going to see some quasis. 100%. You guys remember when this was like the only event in the game? Every fucking mission, just pirates. And I believe the pirates also go off of the tech level of the mission. So I think we should have tier 6 pirates, or tech 6 pirates and tech 6 quasis. Yeah, this is definitely... Yeah, he's rocking the coffee. Yep, there you go, tech 6. He has the shock implant. But so yeah, these have charges now, and I don't really want to get close enough to find out if the enemies are limited by the charges, if they actually get consumed. Of course, I only brought in piercing damage. Oh man. We get a wound on this guy yet? Alright. I'm not wasting any more ammo on his ass. Well, now he's just gonna waste all his ammo. You're gonna be bumping up the event chance because sometimes you go a few sessions without seeing any, then getting them in back-to-back missions. Yeah, I don't know if like they're individually weighted or if like. All right, man, will you just die, please? Oh well, now I mean I gotta send a message. Oh, that was quite the death sound. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's still events that I haven't seen, because the chance of them does seem pretty low. Alright, cool. Well, we got a bunch more ammo. I will rock the coffee helm, because I do love me some coffee. That's right, we're Franks, so durability is really kind of a non-issue. The spider events, yeah, that... Well, especially, the spiders, have the... They can have the acid gland in their head, so spiders are fucking ranged now, too. Got it on the second or third mission. The hell are we even going? Okay, so there's cargo there. Are there 3 or 2? There's 2. One is there, one is there. Honestly, it's probably better to trigger it. Well, the pirates are killing the station defenders right now. This looks like this is going to be a fuck you. It has to be a one. It has to be one way, right? There's no way they can come from this way. They have to come through here. So there's no cover. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I mean, like an auger can come around the corner and shoot us. I could stand behind the cargo, but that's not really gonna work. Hey, there's our cryo. The webbing? I saw one of them web themselves. Wasn't sure how that happened. Ooh, Panza. Ooh, that was a good shot. You did. Robot, let's go ahead and sprint reload. That's right. When this drops to low, the damage gets boosted. We don't have any grenades. We don't have any explosions. Now the question is... Oh, a warhead. Speaking of long vision, so they've already been in combat. I have the wrong weapon equipped. Okay. That's pretty easy. The pirates probably helped out quite a bit there. Man. Ooh. That's good. That's really nice. Just go to the left. And we can see it already. Okay, so this one... Guess what would have been ideal is to have, like, carved out behind this. And then probably destroyed that. This isn't terrible cover, other than they're going to be pretty close to us. They're going to be able to use it. This barrel didn't have any fuel in it. I feel like this one probably doesn't either. Well, it's a little late to find out, huh? That's right, that's 100% block. Tech 6. Okay. We cannot let that shoot at us. This is fucking terrifying. You're glad they mentioned fixing people attacking broken objects. Yes. Holy shit, and they have 3 AP now. Three AP, 100 damage tentacle. Saw damage there. Oh, we fucking got it. We got the amputation on it. Fuck yeah. Give me that. Give me that, bitch. Can I just wait? Can I equip this as a gun? Or do I have to augment it on? Wait a minute. Shit, I forgot to check this. Okay, it's empty. No way. Holy shit. And it's 100, no, it's 70% pierce through. It doesn't have a collimator, so it's really not like a sniper weapon. I mean, even though it says it's marksman. Actual weapon? Yeah. That's what it looks like. Need someone to show up now. Oh, well. Wait, what? The one we already protected got destroyed? Oh, he's got the Volt gun too. The other new weapon. Damage per action, damage per turn. So he's dead in 4 turns. This with the combat hand, you get a second shot on it? That's pretty fucking strong. They're immune to shock. So, oh, cool, look, they actually have a... They have a actual sprite for it now. It's a different weapon attack too. It has backstab. And it's 3 attacks as a triple attack. That's cool. Sometimes they can destroy the other one. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I will say is now that your operator doesn't die on this mission, on mission failure, to me it feels way better because it's just like, okay, like, I mean, I got the fucking tentacle. Like, if I don't die, I won this fucking mission, you know? Like, I don't need whatever like garbage they were gonna give me, or like, oh shit. It's no guarantee we're getting out though, because that's a 95%, huh? What the fuck happened down here? Fuck. Yeah, it must have been the piracy. Yeah, that's the thing, is just like having the auto injector, huh? Having like the third party. Okay, so this takes batteries. This is like the shock weapon she told you not to worry about, and this is you. This one takes batteries. You need to reload it. It's damaged as ass. It's a single shot. I don't know I don't know why I would take this. Is definitely just like a fuck you to the player. Like, you're gonna get stunned by this thing. It's gonna suck. Yeah, it's definitely an NPC weapon. You're gonna come around the corner, they get one shot at you, it's gonna high roll. I do want grenades because we are Tiefton. Dude, this actually, since it's a sniper rifle, I can put this on Angel. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna see like what the hell. I don't understand why there was fighting down here. Did this not dead end? Like the Gollins, yeah. You're getting flashbacks of 100% to 0 death stun locks from... Yep, exactly. It's so real. Fucking Ada. Getting lit up by an arc from an Ada. Wow. I would... Man. If you're asking how to get quasi limbs, yeah, you just gotta hope for the amputation. So like right damage type and... Yeah, like I think sniper weapons are pretty good other than the like the obvious melee ones, but like I'm probably not trying to run up to this fucking thing. A Ron with this thing and try to like fucking axe him. I guess unless you have the plus AP. I didn't see, well, I wanted to get this out, but yeah, maybe now I can try to do a mission and well, it can't be with this. Against Ron, because I want to see what pack Ron has. So Balas. We go to Anchorman.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Oh, you think the tentacle's a weapon, actual weapon, not a... Yeah, actually, let me check on the other save real quick. When watching you play, you think you're playing this game wrong? I mean, there's no wrong way to play Quasimorph, as long as you're having fun, you know? Okay, so I want to go to an operator. Oh yeah, it isn't under augment. It's interesting because it says augment weapon, but it is, yeah, I think you are right that it says augmented limb. Yeah, you can't put it on as an augment. So yeah, maybe you are guaranteed it. That's kind of cool. Like, actually, I kind of like that design because the amputation is hard to do, and it has to be the right spot. I thought I just got really lucky, but yeah, I think you're right. I think it just drops because it's in the weapons. It's not. I was thinking that it was an augment, but yeah, now that I think about it, there's 2 new weapon arms. If the tentacle had to be attached to fire like the judge. Yeah, totally. Defense against 1700 power. Defender has 600. Game says 1 skull. Yeah, so the skull, I got to make a video about this. The skull is a what's the word? Variable. Is that the right word? Modifier. It's a modifier that rolls that is not related to what in most games you think about difficulty. What it has to do is it determines the like how many floors a mission has and how large those floors are. So like a 5 skull mission has a lot bigger maps than a 1 skull mission. And then it also modifies the power concentration, but you can see the number of floors and you can see the power concentration. So really, like, to decide how hard a mission is for you to do, you want to look at the power concentration because that's the power budget for squads to be generated. And you need to know what the tech level of who you're fighting is. Because, like, again, like a 1 skull against Tech 3 Civil Resistance, or a 5 skull against Tech 3 Civil Resistance, yeah, there's going to be a lot of guys, but they're not going to be very strong. Versus, like, you know, I was just fighting against Ancom, like Tech 6 Ancom has cryo guns. And so, even on a 1 skull, there can be really strong and individual enemies. The coil tentacle should be an augment? Okay. Well, I mean, I can read. That's why I... That's why I thought it was an augment. Because it says augmented limb. So it's just in the wrong area. And so it's meant to be like the other ones where you have to install it. Well, it was very fun to get to play with it that way. Thanks for the clarification, Fo. You think lower power factions have harder defense missions? There's just a fresh start with, yes. So I never play with I can actually show you the difficulty now. This is cool. I never play with the easier starting. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, I always turn easier starting missions off because I just the early missions feel really empty. Like there's not a lot of enemies on it. Lower, do you mean like lower power factions being attacked? Defense missions in general are hard because it depends on the layout of the map. It's really easy to get overwhelmed on a defense mission, especially if they're higher power concentration. Okay, well, I guess I won't clown around with the... I won't clown around with the tentacles since that's not how we're supposed to be able to use it. Okay, but I do want to see what the Ron Baron has. So we went to Anchorman. Okay, who haven't we fought? You know what's funny, Rotten, is if you boost your vision to 11, you can actually see them spawn, because they spawn. The closest they can spawn to you is 11. So if you put on, like, the combat head, you can see them spawn in your vision. You can see it with Jan. Jan doesn't have plus vision, though. Do I have Jan? I don't. Okay, who's going to be the most fun to fight here? That's a big-ass mission. Oh, we haven't fought France yet. That might be interesting. They're supposed to have their squads rebalanced to be, like, appropriate power. Like 5. Shock weapons. So anybody that spawns with a shock weapon isn't going to be able to kill the Quasis. Or Sunlight. We also haven't fought against Sunlight. They're only Tech 4. That shotgun is pretty scary. Even this is scary early. I don't have any beam resist, do I? More so if the attacker is a higher power, you think the defense will be harder based off just the power concentration. You do think the difficulty is random and you're not sure if touch is gear. Gear is based off of tech. So if you want to know what gear someone's attacking faction is going to have, you got to look at their tech level. And then basically you go to their tech tree, and so technically it's like -1. So like this is a Tech 6 weapon, not a Tech 5 weapon, but if you work for them, you can get it at Tech 5. But with like medics and scientist units and shit, sometimes they can get gear early. So like it's not a bad idea to just, oh, they're Tech 5. This is roughly, you can basically expect to see, you know, stuff within +1 or plus like -1 gear wise is what you can expect to see from them. And as their tech increases, they also start to field more elite units that you won't see at lower tech levels. Yeah, we didn't really get a fuck around with Frank on that one. So let's run his ass again. The architect is so much better with the collimator. This one, I mean, I don't have another machine gun. Yep, scientists are fucking, they like, yeah, because you can just have a guy who he'll have a weapon you aren't expecting at all. That if you basically get ambushed by him or you can't deal with them. Pretty bad. We have no shock. If I switch to this, we'll have a little bit of shock. But then we only have 1 vest slot. It's really hard. It's a 5 AP reload. Kind of not great to have such a long reload. I would like a Curus would be better. It's just a 25%. Doesn't have any shock. Coffee's good. Sometimes the target and their goon squad will run far away from you. Other times they seem to bum rush you. Yeah, I haven't played enough on this current patch. I did see people saying like, oh, they always home in on you. Last patch when I was playing, I didn't experience an always homing in on you thing. I haven't done them enough with the impact sound detection being fixed. I think that was a big part of that behavior on the last patch, like people experiencing that. Still don't have anything to extinguish with. Kind of sucks. Just don't get lit on fire. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Oh, food. Food would be nice. And we should have reloaded. Chatted out. Steal all valuable. Oh man, we're gonna have to fucking have backpack space. Abandoned lithium mine. Oh my. So it can either be a laboratory or a prison? The sound bug? I'll kind of illustrate it here. So historically, the way that sound detection has worked in the game is if you fire a projectile, like say I shoot a projectile along this path to this wall. In a radius of 4 out from that, it creates a sound. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. And when it impacts, it creates a sound radius of 4. So like if someone was over here and I shoot this wall, they're going to hear it and they're going to come to investigate. And what they're going to do is they're going to come all the way around to come investigate. If I'm standing like here and I shoot this wall, the sound is going to travel down 1, 2, 3, 4 to like here. So if there's someone on the other side of this door, even though they can't see me and I shoot here, they're going to hear the shot. They're going to come investigate. And then same thing, anyone within sound detection of 4 over here is going to come and investigate too. And it won't just be the individual person. It's if anyone in the squad hears it, the whole squad comes. Or maybe it's just the squad leader. I think it's if one person in the squad is alerted, the entire squad is. So that's why you're having these situations where there's just like masses, waves of enemies coming at you. And then if any patrol comes and they see a body, then they investigate the body. But essentially what was happening is instead of it being 4, it was 8, which is if you fire an explosive projectile or you blow up a barrel or you throw a grenade, instead of 4, it's 8 tiles. So, right, like obviously it's double. So it was making it so like guys all the way over here would hear it and then come investigate. Just seeing the X on the map rushing towards you, sometimes they seem to not properly track and the X will just pop into your vision. Yeah, so it's so, you know, it's like it always kind of changes with every patch, so I can't really like definitively talk about behavior that I haven't been able to test yet. And like, you know, like I played a decent amount last patch, but there were like basically once I figured out that the sound bug was happening, I basically decided I'm like, I don't want to get used to playing around like, oh, anywhere I shoot, I can basically have like 3/4 of the level come fight me. It just like fundamentally changes how I like to play the game. And so I just kind of like took a break, mainly because I didn't want to internalize like that play style. Joe, look at you. See, I knew there was somebody hiding out here. Give him everything. Damn. Yeah, so you see how he, well, he might also, well, no, it was pain. It wasn't knockdown. Cortex stimulator. Definitely not a common occurrence. It would happen on occasion. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying it wouldn't happen. I definitely did see people saying like, it always happens. And I'm like, well, I know from my experience that it doesn't always happen. It also depends, like, you know, it's like different people have like different methodology of how they evaluate things, and it's like if I can't see someone else's methodology, then it's like I can't really speak to how they came to that conclusion. Whereas like when I'm actually like trying to figure out or like test how something works, like I'm pretty good about my testing methodology. Oh, which like it may not always seem like that on stream, but it's, you know, it's like streaming. Oh, this is kind of cool because this is what I'm here to steal, but they just have it on them. Which means that I could potentially complete on the first floor here. Oh, did they not show you anymore on the map, or there were not? Okay, there they are. So there's 2 on the floor, so if I find another one on a body, then the mission's just complete. CEOs always bum rush. Yeah, I didn't do proxy last patch, so oh my god, there's more.
About to change.
Jim. Yes. Yeah, there was like a knife here. Backed it, huh? Hey. It's fucking rude. Yeah, this corner's bad. I just saw the healing thing on them, but wow, we got... Oh, she doesn't have any ammo in it. Robberies are fun, how random they can be. Finish on the first floor, yeah. Keep missing that butt strike. This is really dumb to be just standing this close, because there's obviously a lot of... Ooh, I do like me some pointsmen. Yogan is pretty good at point blank. Yeah, it does a ton of damage and it puts the shock status effect on. Alright, they can have dogs. I have inventory space. I should try to get some yeah, see how like they're investigating the last place there was a sound. Oh, yes. We're gonna get shot. Oh well. I guess not if they miss. Oh, they lost the 20% there, huh? Ooh, man. Classic congregation at the first spot. Oh, hello, friend. That has beam on it. That is shock. Wouldn't mind buckshot. The border's so fucking good. That's like all I want. That's all I want to run. Buckshot border. Oh yeah, let's try to get some bionic lungs. I'm gonna make myself not run border. Alright. Now we should have dog friends. Yeah, it's so good. It's so fucking good. It really is. It's the collimator difference. Like, it's part of the reason why, like, I know one of the things people ask for is like the ability to you know, to be able to like mod weapons or like, you know, put the tags on, you know, it's like, oh, if I could put a collimator on this, you know, it would basically be as good as, well, it's not as much damage, but it would be close to being as strong as the architect. But it's like, you basically would just put like collimator and pierce through on every fucking weapon, or that's what I would do. Because it's like, those are basically the two best, like the most killing power from range. Legend pants, I lose fire, I gain a lot of fizz. Doesn't change shock. Yeah, I should probably put on legend. Ooh, curb chest, it's heavy. It's a lot of resist though. Fully changing our, yeah, it does do an insane amount of damage. Oh, I know a funny one. It probably still works. Oh, if we were Priya, we could stack them. Man, that's a pretty ass weapon, huh? Give him a sniper? What should we give him? Taiga? Probably, I mean, Border's probably the best. I have to give him all my buckshot. Pistol sucks. If he stands over somebody, then we can give him some armor. Oh my god, give him a clown mask. Wounding Pierce, yeah, wounding, totally. Collimator is such strong. If Border didn't exist, you'd stand the Taiga. Yes, I do really like the Taiga. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, the Taiga's better at close range. And against higher HP enemies, like if you need to delete someone, the being able to burst it does make a difference. Collimator puts down a lot of otherwise solid weapons like Pirate Assault Rifle with no perks. Give it to your follower. You gonna grab batteries? No, I'm gonna show you guys how. What the hell was that? Did he actually shoot or just... That's so funny. He meleeed the door, but it played the... it played the shot sound. Fuck. What did I drop? Oh, I dropped my other robot. More adrenaline. It's too heavy. I shouldn't even be carrying it around, but where did I drop it? Is he on fire at will? Let's turn that off so he doesn't shoot us in the back. That honestly that was probably a real good chunk of the floor. It's the fucking heart. It's gonna hurt. Two, three. Yeah, let's see this. All right, so no batteries in it. Well, if it misses, it won't. Oh, it's pretty bad. Ugh. So it makes the shock sound. I'm pretty sure it still applies the shock effect, like if they were less resistant. You ready to party? Oh my god. Right. Unfortunately, our guy's probably going to kill him before... Oh, that's right. Dividing it doesn't... There we go. For whatever reason, dividing it doesn't count as dropping it for them to become interested in it. I guess I could tell him to hold fire. I also should have put my nail gun. Hey, we got our boys. Go party, buddy. Get him. Weird thing, the dog ally is still doing this. Is 3 AP. if they're not starting adjacent to the enemy, then they don't attack. Like he moved but didn't attack. Oh, but the point I was also showing is that like you can't melee attack with a uncharged melee weapon, but you can still throw it. See, now he attacked. Well, it's actually blunt damage. I'm curious. Interested to see the interaction between, because it's blunt damage, but it applies. No, he can't. Well, he could go around. Well, a robot showed up. Am I playing with any mods? Hey, what's up, Cyrus?
Welcome aboard.
No, since it's the beta right now, I disabled all my mods. Well, and the only mods I was playing with were the like combat info, so I could see the rolls, and what the fuck's it called? Tentacle time. The speed up mod, so I can change the game speed without having to go to the menu. It's just a key toggle. But and I actually forgot about it, and I was playing for like the first day with it on. They both seem to be working just fine. All right, let's not be walking around. Well, I would want to see if I can shock somebody. Same room again. There's a gun bang. And it's in here. Dude, dog, like hunter killer dog sniper team. That's pretty. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a scary shotgun. Probably time to stop playing around. Yeah, that was the tremor. Oh yeah, you're saying that the power concentration. Yeah, the power concentrations get pretty nasty. All right, so they're behind cover there. Don't like the diagonal. Maybe we destroy it and kill him. Ooh, fuck. Ragnarok. This guy's kind of flanked us. Last shot. We step back, maybe our robot does something. Nope. Maybe I can get him around to do something. Hey, you wanna get in position? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Crash mod P. Oh, that hurts. Pain threshold. Fucking rock. Don't waste ammo. You're getting more willing to tax your own faction's power to befriend other factions because of power balance. Yep, yeah, start playing Thanos. Everything perfectly balanced. This guy gonna have to punch him? God, that's not gonna do shit. Okay, that's good they went that way. What's going on over here? Grenade. He puked. Minus 20% accuracy. God damn it. Ooh, that's bad. Hey, Robit. You want to do something, buddy? Never mind, we're good. Man, I wonder if food has been tuned down. I'm really not seeing much food on the enemies. Oh, okay, wait, hold up, new plan. New plan. Oh no, where'd he go? Oh no, he's gone aggro, bro, come back. He still has some decent ammo for that, but let's maybe do a different kind of party now. Bigger backpack L. Menace clown mask on the bot. Yeah, so the reason I'm not going to put the bigger backpack on is my dodge is already in the toilet, and if I just become even heavier, it's just going to get even worse. And also, like, I'm kind of just testing. I'm not really, like, you know, trying to go, like, loot crazy or anything, so that's kind of the thought process on. Ooh, some, this is not food anymore. It's like we have Gavok at home. Okay, elevator. Where, oh, where could you be? It could fucking be anywhere. It's hard to fight your loot goblin tendencies. Yeah, at this point, I've played the game so much, like, unless it's like something new and I'm like, oh, I haven't tested, you know, like, I got the tentacle. Apparently you're not supposed to be able to get the tentacle. It's supposed to be an augment, not a weapon. But yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to see like how realistically from the start of the game, just playing on normal, how easy or hard it is to get packs. Fucking cattaram Baron, he fucking whooped my ass. He has a really strong fun pack. Who else? Oh, the Floros guys, once they get their little fly dart guns, those that shit fucked me up too. Like, I don't know, Quasis are kind of back to being a threat. Loot goblin tendencies chill out when you get the disassembly line maxed and a lot of materials become, yeah, it's I mean, I did one save where I did the recycler, and then I'm like, all right, I'm good, because it does kind of, I mean, it doesn't kind of, it totally trivializes like looting, and you know, turns it into like an infinite. Oh shit, vortex bomb. Oh my god, I kind of want to just send a message, send every Merkin with a Cortex bomb in their head for no reason. It's actually, dude, that's a funny themed playthrough. You'd have to get it though. Yeah, like, I don't know, I guess you could do Franch, but I think it'd be funny if you do like a pirate playthrough where you're just like, no, everyone has a Cortex bomb, you make one mistake. Such a meme implant for your own character. Yeah. Alright, we just need one gun bang. Oh, I forgot to, hold on, I gotta. I need your weapon, friend. I guess I should have got the bigger backpack. Should also reload. Yo, Mumble Michi. Floor got a ranged weapon? Yes, so they get an SMG at tier 4. And then, fuck, what was it? They get an assault rifle, maybe it was 8 or 9? It was higher. I can't recall. Just trying to keep, like... Oh, 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 my man. Oh, I guess we don't... Oh, that's right, you have to, like, wait a turn for them to activate. Wait, what? Why can't... Okay, there we go. It took 2 turns for them to activate. The Lord of the Fly, it is tier 9. Yeah, it was higher. But yeah, so the first one, basically, like, if you go to Jupiter from the start of the game, I think it gets you to tier tech 3 for the most part. But yeah, it most likely by the time most players go to Jupiter, they're gonna have the pistols. They only won't have the pistols right from the start is if you random start and you end up at Jupiter. Ooh, that is a scary gun. I do not want to be standing there. Beautiful. I should have destroyed this first. And then we go like this. You're there. Close the door. Back up. You guys gonna come here? Oh, I was hoping they were gonna come. I think they went into defending, so if we wait, they should break defending. The thing is, they didn't see us though because I sprint peeked it. Yeah, so what they're doing is that they're around the sound detection, not. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to food at all. Get ready, buddy. No. How are they still alive? Oh, it's a Quasi, that's how. He just... I should have turned him off. Overgrown muscles. How many packs do we still need to test? A lot. It's pretty hard to get to get them. And I'm like I was curious in trying to get them naturally, not just though. I mean, one of them we did. I did go to all items to get it, but are you guys gonna have any food? Prisoners don't have food. I have the first aid kit, which, I mean, I just have to get to there. We have a knife. Yeah, I wanted to fight the Baron. I don't even have any way to get the meat off of them. Hey. What the hell? Oh, it's pathing. Fuck's pathing because of the robot. Man, I did want to see what the Baron had. Yeah, I do. I guess that does get us to the Baron. All right, Robit. Ugh. Can you face the right way, please? God damn it. Yeah, stay there. All right, perfect. All right, it's party time. Hey, Yoandas, how have I been? Good, man. How about you? We're just... Hopefully we make it to the Baron. Oh my god, the accuracy is so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. You know what? Why don't you wait for the Baron, buddy? I do also need to move to him to give him the shotgun for when he blows through that ammo. Yeah, they're pathing around a really weird way. Like, for whatever reason, this is an impassable tile now. I'm not exactly sure why. God, I really don't want him to move. I guess if he moves anywhere moving forward would be better. Ugh, bro. I'm gonna need him to cover while I reload. Nice. There we go. This music just slaps, fuck yeah. Any plans of making a new series of Quasis with the current beta or waiting for the full release? I mean, with the beta, I'm just going to be testing. The beta's going to be pretty short. It looks like it's only be about 2 weeks. So the plan, yeah, for the streams, like videos, yeah, will be test stuff here and then figure out something. I imagine it'll be around like acquiring packs. Yeah, some kind of series. I'll get like a save going. See what we can. Okay, so he's covering for us, though. Let's not have him attack. I wanted him to keep using that until he ran out of ammo, but yeah, I'm gonna need to reload this. We're gonna let him get in range. Now you can attack. Oh, yes. Demon hunting series. There he is. Very nice. Okay, he got the claw. Aknarak Crown. He already used it once. So it does look like they use charges. I have no idea what that implant does. All right, and then I guess we just pray the pact isn't too punishing. I've been blinded. I can't tell him to... Oh my god. I can't tell him to fire at will. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Where is he there? 1, 2, 3. He's there now. Hey, what's up, super fan?
Welcome aboard.
My vids got you conquering the system. Took daydreams to the top. Hell yeah. Full pirate. Taking on other tech 10s at thousands of power. Ship of ghouls. Yes, hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Sprint to command him. Well, I don't think it... Well, I guess we can see if it's adjacency. It is. Okay, so I can only see one. Good call. Saved. That's what I was going to test. So my vision has been reduced to 1, and he's right here, so... Did my shots hit? Can I not shoot? Or I can't see, so it's not telling me. No, okay, I did. I think some of them missed. Is he closer now, I imagine? Okay, yep, he's there. So let's back up. Okay. You don't need to see. What's up, Vilk? Daydream is goated. Love all the medical supplies. Did they fix the lines showing enemies in the fog of war? What do you mean lines? Lines showing enemies in the fog of war. Blinds the target for 8 turns. And so blinding reduces your vision to 1. Now I guess this is okay against ranged quasis because I imagine they can't shoot you if they can't see you. But like melee quasis, I'm pretty sure an Equis would still just run up on you at Rapture, because I think they know where you are. I mean, I guess it's good against like snipers and stuff if you're going against a sniper faction. I get okay, so here this one is actually one where you could argue for melee. Again, good for ranged too, but being able to blind ranged guys as melee is pretty strong. When you hover over an enemy in the fog of war, the lines will show distance that can reveal them. When you hover over an enemy in the fog of war. Lines that show... You mean like this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use... Because like what you're talking about, that gets used when you have like vision, right? You have the scanner so you can see the whole floor. Or you're saying like even into the dark, does it have to draw the line? I'm not aware of that one. New items are nice. Yeah, they are. That could be good on other barons. Well, that's what I'm curious if it's against a melee baron, I'm pretty sure they're still going to run at you because they know where you are. Like they have the homing behavior. But yeah, against a ranged one, they probably can't shoot at you anymore. It's very well. I mean, with a couple of packs I've seen so far, they're very specific. Like, I do like the idea of it enabling maybe people to branch out from just like making one super operator and having, you know, different operators for different strats. Okay, yep, of course. Yeah, of course, I was not thinking that there were guys behind the Baron. So I think we're dead here. We only have 1 AP. We either step back and hope the robot doesn't blast us. Probably step down then. Holy shit, we're still alive. Crazy. Heal and pray we live through it. Probably better to kill one of them. That'd have been nice if I could have lined him up. Robots coded. He saved us. Okay, we can see again. Hey, it worked. Oh, damn, he's... Thank you for your service, robot. Oh, man. All right. Oh. Get wrecked. See how the vision lines are curving instead of saying straight. Oh, when like you're saying I could see those guys that I couldn't see? I didn't notice that, no. The melee problem is a matter of objective. So long as you have to kill enemies to progress, they can just shoot you as you approach. Blinding the Baron won't do anything when we're pissing at him because he's moving towards the player. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... That's kind of what I was thinking, where... It might stop him from shooting at you if it's a ranged one. Okay. Well, shit. We got another pact. This is the fucking nail gun is. I mean, part of it is this class gives accuracy to the nail gun. We got the Cortex bomb out. I don't think I don't have, since I did a random start. I don't even have a welding machine. So I can't even do that. I do like that Cortex bomb idea is pretty funny though. When you're not free firing, the pathfinding will show the enemies in your way that are in the fog. Okay, I'll have to try to see if I can get it in the next mission here to see what you're talking about. Because yeah, I haven't been looking for that. I don't usually free fire into the fog of war. Okay. I maybe have, depending how long the missions are. I think I have time for 1 or 2 more. I think we go to Venus now.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
It's impossible to get the Baron transformation packs. I was curious about that.
You're looking good.
You have to go into the like the Bromfatura dungeons, and they're not dropping in there. All right, we just fought Fraj. Who haven't we fought? We haven't fought Realware. What are they? Tech 5. Infiltration against Realware. That should be pretty fun. Okay. Because who else did we have? Angel. Angel seems pretty good against, because Tez is kind of an efficiency check and a damage check. Realware is going to have a lot of the 797. So who do we think? Do we think... Food has really been an issue. Mirza does have a lot of health. Kenzie's Kenzie. And Max is Max. Their accuracy is all the same. Let's do Mirza. Angel Mirza. Give her the blind pack. We'll see. That's actually kind of a cool idea, the sniper like blinding people. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how that works. You wish you had the confidence to go into higher level tech missions without some over-prepared clone. Yeah, I mean, it depends on a couple of things. It depends whether or not you're playing with here I can actually, I think the biggest thing with that is whether or not you're playing with chip loss on death. And if whether or not, and if you have backup, you know, if you have backup chips, it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, for sure, if you've like invested a lot into a character and if they die, you lose a lot. It's feels bad. You know. Cold. We're not gonna get more cold. Okay, she's so yeah, we're definitely taking. We're gonna keep using the frontier because that is extremely strong, and it's what we have. You know, just because this is probably gonna be our only chance to do this. This shouldn't be possible, but it's possible right now in the game. So let's have some fun. Because I mean, the other thing I'm gonna bring is like. And it's actually funny because the thing Tez is weakest to is shock, so it's pretty appealing to to do that. Once you get some upgrades to the clones, gear can become less of an issue. Yes, because it's like the main thing is just like pumping your health out of like one shot range. And then, like pumping dodge so you don't get hit. But that also kind of necessitates just like the way like how expensive upgrading the operators is, that you end up with like essentially one super operator that you're leaning on. Whereas like I don't know, like I like to have like a specialized, like different operators, different classes, where it's like, okay, this is my sniper, oh, this is my this is my heavy weapons one, oh, this is my like the mechanized infantry one, the terror pack, having like a psycho terror pack, or like a melee savage. Like I like the fun of having like the different characters. This actually gives me entropy though, so does this, and it gives me physical. It doesn't give me that much more entropy. But then it's like, the baseline of Percy has a ton of health, extra resistances. Like by virtue of that, he's super survivable, and he's the most efficient one to like pump points into because he's already like stat inflated from the start. What is a tentacle? So it's a mistake right now. It's supposed to be an augment, but it's a weapon. It's the Ron Quasis now have a tentacle sniper shock weapon. And it wasn't supposed to be this easy to get. And I'm supposed to have to like augment to be able to use it, but we're testing. I don't really, and again, it's like I don't really have another. I mean, I could take this, but they're strong against beam. When I did beam against Tez before, it's not efficient the way it used to be. They dodge fire. And then the only other thing they're really weak to is shock. So yes, Percy does have poor accuracy, but like you just give him a shotgun, or you make him a scout, or it's like you make him the class of the weapons that you want to use, and then basically since they made it so that like buckshot crazily buffs accuracy, I haven't really had issues with Percy, because like, yeah, if you make him a scout, then he's even accurate with assault rifles and stuff too, and even SMGs. But it's like, yeah, if he's not a scout and you're trying to use an SMG with him, or a machine gun or something, yeah, it sucks for sure. Okay, we got the ammo. We don't, that's also the other thing, we don't need ammo for that. Yeah, let's bring a bunch of food, because food has been an issue. We used all our bandages, huh? I guess we'll just take a splint then. Oh, which means we actually have room for a grenade. All right, cool. Let's do it. Orbital Factory. I'm pretty sure this is one that starts with the Fabricator. So if you're doing Phoenix Brigade, trying to level it. Holy shit, Sharpie, what's up, dude?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome, Sharpie. What do you call your viewers? Are you guys the Sharpenators or the Sharp Squad? You wonder what other effects the tentacle augment is meant to have because you doubt it's not. Yeah, it's not implemented. Because this is what this is the weapon part. So like when you have the Judge ABC, this isn't the augment part. There was just like a mix up with it getting implemented. Sharp's rifles. Greets Q in chat. Welcome, welcome. Sharpiest tools in the Sharpied. And we charged up already. Veil of Mashitani. Shit, I muted. Oh, I was coughing. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I had a cough attack. Or no, I was clearing my throat, which I guess is kind of the same thing. Okay. It's all right. I was just rambling. There wasn't really anything. Oh, I was basically saying like what a fuck you it is to crack open that that medical case for not saving it for upgrades. What is this guy just around the corner? Wait for him. Holding position. All right. Ooh, he's almost dead. Oh, he had that grenade launcher. Wait, so what else does he have? He has the Novo? Nice. Oh, I didn't see the graphic on the other guy when I blinded him. This isn't silenced. Quasi's got his mic. No, I'm back, right? No bandages? I don't have any bandages, no. Oh, this doesn't have pierce. It does have pierce. I should have sprinted. Oh, I don't want to be shot by that. It's not back yet, otherwise I'd blind him. They're still looking, they don't even know I'm here. That's right, their fucking armor has shock resist. So the shock, this is really more for the Quasis than these guys, because they're going to have shock resist. They're also going to have pierce resist. Unlucky. Amputation. Blast his stomach out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Tim. I was like, it's such a... It's like when I like destroy a buffalo or something, I know it like hurts people's souls. Bad guy is now. The medical components did. I don't think those give bandages, do they? I really never disassemble them, so there we go. Yeah, this is the thing where even though motherfucker's sitting here with like 50% shock resist, you can still just put him in the trance. Okay, we can just miss. Let's miss real quick. Who else here? Come on. This guy's trying to run away. Ooh, he's got some moves. Yep, that's because of the drop-off, but Collimator should... I do want to stack that so we can get... Because did we get a wound? Wait, damage per turn. Oh, that's the electro burn. That's not a... Got it. Or did a convulsing dude. A buckshot. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some buckshot. I'm probably gonna... I mean, if one of these guys had a C-22, that would be the dream. But I'd even take like a Dr. Jeffy. They just drop the medical input. Yeah, they drop like first aid kits. I think they drop glue. It's just been... Wait, actually, I can look. I actually documented this. Hold on, I can tell you exactly what they drop. Unless it changed this last patch, which I don't think it did. Go here. Wait, where is it? Containers. Medical components. Balm. The ointment. Yeah, it can do the cast. Yeah, it's kind of random. It's like all like the pills and stuff. Rad tablets, antibiotics, but yeah, no bandages. The closest thing to bandages is the burn gel. The Voltguard shock pistol. Yeah, the we have tentacle at home. It was a joke. I'm gonna reuse the joke from earlier. Nice to know you would never yeah, like, so the only reason I ever disassemble them is again, oh yeah, because I was muted, so you guys didn't hear. I was saying, like, if I'm doing an unfair start and like it's feeling like, okay, I need a med kit, I'll crack that, because like if you don't survive the mission, you're not going to have a fucking medical supplies case to upgrade anything anyways. So, but that's usually only like, you know, whatever in like the first mission or two, where if you even find one of those, it's like, it's the same thing with like armor and weapon cases where you're like, yeah, down the line it'd be cool to upgrade them, but okay, this will be interesting to test. If I blind her, is she going to activate?
I don't need a reason to take you down.
She investigated it. So it does apparently create a sound. Oh my god, that gun is so good. Be nice to be behind there other than people coming out of that door is annoying. I need to reload. Hey, what's up, killer dog? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, unfair. Desperation. Yeah, early, the weapon and armor you get from those cases are so good, and you need so many of them for upgrades that, yeah, like, I think cracking like one or two of them, you know, if you luck out and get legend, I mean, yeah, there's a couple of the guns that, like, Branch SMG is really good. I mean, obviously Punishment is really good from it. What do we got? Sawed off? Poison. Don't actually lose entropy. Well, actually, I kind of do. Whatever. Ooh, we gain fire. We gain shock. We lose a lot of blunt. Sawed off. How heavy is that? Not that heavy. When you have the physical wound immunity combo, hydrogel bandages are king. Yeah, hydrogel bandages are good. Kills refill the Baron Pact. The Q meter rising charges it. So depending on the tier of Pact, you need more charges. So this one, yeah, like whatever, a couple kills, you can use it again. But every time you use it, the Bane increases, and then eventually it starts stacking more Banes on. So some of them have pretty. I'm kind of trying to figure out how manageable the Banes are right now. I'm not entirely sure yet. Like what I think about playing around them or dealing with them, because I'm not sure if they're like, you know, still going to be rebalanced or whatever. Oh yes, the mining workwear. Hell yes. Yeah. The Spore Blister Mine. Or Blister Mine. Oh, one of the new mines. Yeah. Yep. Crack a mission, or crack a case rather than die. Yeah. Cause I mean, that's the thing, is like, I mean, you get nothing if you die early generally. Let's just pop this. Oh my God. What's up, guys? What's going on in here? You guys having a party? Fucking A. Come on, scatter. Oh, stop sprinting. Didn't penetrate. Here we go. 5. Oh, low roll. Jaguar Knight. Yeah, see. This is why I brought this, even though I shouldn't have it. Some good weapons can help you take out elim targets. Ammo from the military parts. Yep. Your good clone is dead. You can't replace the trade endgame upgrade you staked your run on. Explosive ammo. Oh yeah, firing explosive ammo would have been sick. Just fire with the stoner. I mean, I also had a grenade. Grenade would have been really good there too, but did not even occur to me. Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3. I could break line of sight. They can't. They are facing. They probably will come towards me if I don't move. Okay, good. They're fighting now. God, it's so dark in there now. We have an acolyte and combat medics down there. We just let them keep fighting. Wow, look at that turn. Alright, I think they killed everybody. Nope, combat medic. Well, they're out of ammo. That's because I never usually bring grenades. Yeah, and even when I do, I don't use them. Because even when they're good, it's like I could have thrown a grenade there. I didn't need to throw. Like, the guns were just as effective, if not more effective. This guy's gonna try to box the. Oof, that's not gonna. It's not gonna go well for you there, buddy. Oh, ally helped out. Acolyte. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, because it went all the way to the edge of the map. Wait, what the hell? Did he heal? He did heal. Oh no, I only did 2 damage. Never mind. We got fucking low rolled again. That was not a low roll. Man, this is not a good angle to be shooting with the map edge, but... Oh, you put down a spider, you fuck. Yeah, he's gonna be able to get to us too. Do they have a... They don't have an implant. We could blind the spider. Oh man, we have to stun this guy or we're dead. Or full burst him. Get fucked. And full burst him? Oh, is he gonna wait? How much did that do? 34. So he's right on the cusp of the way the status decay works. There's a good chance that he'll unstun next turn and attack me, so. Oh, he bled out. I either need to try to shoot him again with it or just blast him. Get fucked. You bring grenades, end up using a bunch in one go or not touching them for 10 straight runs. Enemies can heal themselves, even recover from poison or radiation. Yeah, I've been seeing the heal, like, whatever it's called, behavior icon show up on guys, but it's kind of like not what I'm paying super close attention to, so I haven't. We'd probably get some ceramic going, huh? Repair this shit. Is that ceramic? This is ceramic too, right? Yeah. It's rubber for coffee. That's the other reason I like coffee so much. It's rubber to repair it. This is like all the resistances too. Other guy must have bled out or something. Okay, we're gonna turbo loot the room. It's another thing, if I was playing a real save, I would be stacking cigarettes to be able to like control the Q meter, but hey, we can make our Cortex bomb. No, wait, you can't because you need the fucking like augment department. Never mind. Ooh, Sharvara. Oh, you are a very nice pistol. Nico would. Well, actually, this doesn't matter for Nico because the laser sight. This is like Izzy or Percy go crazy with this. This comes loaded with the hollow points too. Spider gear. Okay. Gotta find the elevator. Elevator, oh elevator. This is not the elevator. Man, I just love the fucking animation for that. It's so fucking good. I was hoping it would pierce and get both of them. Bro. Just gonna sit here like a little bitch because it's a good box. I didn't move, huh? I wonder why he didn't move. Blew his foot off. Get a wound on these guys. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 5 damage per AP. This is how you deal with Tez. Yes. Oh, they only have 1 AP. Damn, he didn't get a wound? That the whole floor? Yeah. Alright. Alright, Teo. See what you got. Angel of Spades wounding perk is so strong. You enjoy it with tunnel rats and flechette ammo together. Ooh, that's a good call. And actually, it goes crazy with hollow points too, as a wounding. I'm trying to think. I know flechettes have armor piercing. Do they have wounding on them too? It's been a long time since I had a save with flechettes on it. Does he have... Okay. He has the Emerald Hand. Oh my god, what are the fucking packs he can do? I have no idea. Can he do the pact if he can't see me? Because kind of what I wanted to do is let him come up to me, start shooting, and then blind him. And then see if he, like, still runs up to me and tries to punch me or get within one and then shoot me. But I think that's a mistake. I think I just blind him. Still running up. Let's see if we can get some bat wounds on him. Ooh, that seemed really good. Okay, and then let's see if we can stun him. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, because now he's just gonna take 30. Yeah, he takes so much damage without even moving. How much shock did I do? 45. Get fucked. As long as we can find out what pack he had. 40 shield each time an enemy dies. So that would have done nothing for him. You know what? I can see that being potentially good on defense. Wait, but the pack can't charge on Absentia, so no, it can't be used on defense. Never mind. Well, I guess it could be okay on control then. Especially if you're on a map where there isn't, like, good cover. When a bunch of enemies show up, you can pop that and then hopefully be able to, like, tank not being in cover. Or like a really dense, like, room or intersection or something. Yeah, that's definitely usable. Melee. Yep. Especially if you're combining it with, like, a border or something with a collimator where you can, like, try to take out some of the guys and then, like, charge in with a shield. Hold on, I was focused on the game. Let me go back to chat. Flechettes do have wounding. Okay. Nice. Genetically different. You haven't played Quasi in a while now. What has changed? Oh my god, yeah, it depends when the last time you played was. A lot. I mean, I'd say a lot. What I'd say is a lot has been added. I think well, I mean, yeah, it does depend when you played because the enemy behaviors got adjusted. I would say, like, I mean, it does feel like the same. I mean, it's at its core, it's still the same game. Would be fair if Teo needs vision and not just knowledge to target you. Quasimorph in Hungaria shooting explosive bullets? Wait, Hungaria is... Is Hungaria Ron or... Oh, are you talking about cattaram, Vilk? The golems with the rock launcher? It was before you could make your own augs. Yeah, so, like, a ton has changed. Yeah, because if you're... yeah, all the augments, all the implants, the packs just got added. That's what I'm, like, trying to check out today is how the packs have changed. You started the game last patch, the one before this beta. Golem. Yeah. Hey, Mod Mazur, what's up, dude? Yeah, the golem rocket launcher is scary. Hits pretty hard. All right, we are clear. I'm pretty confident I don't have to like worry about walking blind into quasis again. We never found the elevator. We have a whole ass floor to loot. I mean, honestly, C22, love to find that, but another welding machine. Oh, this has wounding on it too. Interesting. What? Piercing. Huh. Jeffy, not. Ooh, that's what I wanted. Because this lets me repair this, right? Yep. Though I guess, man, if this is an augment weapon, it's going to have unlimited durability. Unlimited durability and unlimited ammo? You can't combine it with a combat hand, though. Is there... I think there's another way you can get... I know there's a pact where you can get increased rate of fire. I'm not sure if there's an implant that gives you increased rate of fire. How's the new patch? It's pretty fun, man. Like, I've definitely been having a good time, laughing, getting killed. Actually, finally, kind of starting to come online. I'm starting to be the one doing the killing. Part of it is I have I have a tentacle that I shouldn't have. That's pretty fucking strong. It's not like crazy, but I mean, I guess like not having to deal with ammo and reloading and stuff, like it doesn't have a crazy rate of fire. The damage range is wild. Ooh, this guy is a red boy. What do you have? Nothing. Maybe it'll cost Igvos? I mean, maybe. I doubt it. Because it's not a I mean, maybe. The thing is the Ron, unless they make it so that the Ron Quasis drop Igvos, which I guess it would be these guys would have it. Party wants to try to acquire the augments using the Tianming saw blade. Oh, with poison? Shoot it back at yourself? Yeah, you gotta be careful. That, hey, we found the elevator. Top off the frontier? I thought I did. Yeah. I'm a little behind on chat. Repair wouldn't be bad either. I mean, technically I have a little farther to go, but should be ready to do that. There'll be plenty of guys to kill on the next floor. Last floor? Yeah. It'll add, yeah, for sure. Though the thing about, like, this is another way in which, like, augments and implants adding quasimorphosis charges your shit faster. Though also, like, on the ones that cost like 100 or more, you can just eat a piece of meat and like charge it immediately. Ooh. Wait, so you're... Yeah, so it has to be visible, right? Because I'm trying to draw the line. I know there's someone there, but since I can't draw the line, it doesn't show. Well, I can see him now, so. Dance, bitch. Wow, he really got shocked with only 24 damage? through 42% shock. I don't understand how the... This seems crazy. The Sparky appendage, yeah, it's pretty fun. I shouldn't stand here. Okay, yeah, it did only last one turn, because that must be like the very low threshold. 24. I hadn't seen someone get shocked by that little damage before. 94. That was a crit through 42% shock resist. That was a crazy high roll. Wow. You had one more use on the shard? Yeah, it's fine. Got allies. Where? Oh, they're all right here. Warhead, Marine, Combat Medic. Is that it? That's it. Yeah. Curious to see one of the packs that gets permanently worse the more you use it. Well, the pack doesn't get worse. It's the downsides. The Banes get worse. So like a situation like this, I could blind this guy, shoot at this guy, miss. So he did still charge me. Oh, but it's because I hit the wall. These other guys didn't even see me yet. What the hell? I guess they weren't looking at me? Well, he can see me now. Three damage on him. Close. He's still blinded. No wound? Oh no, we missed. Alright, we're fine. You know what is interesting though? Okay, so like think about this. The spider claw here is both a weapon and a bionic leg, right? You can install it as a leg, become immune to poison wounds, or you can use it as a weapon, as a knife, and it does poison damage. So like this one feels like what it should be is, if you have it installed, it's the... Well, I don't know. I guess if it is supposed to be a ranged weapon, it's a ranged weapon. But if you're just carrying around the tentacle, basically, I guess it would be kind of like a... Well, no, it wouldn't be like a Zeus, because it would actually be shock damage. Like, you can, like, whack people. Or I guess maybe it could be blunt, like it's not electrocuted, but, like, you could, like, slap people. Slap people with an electric tentacle. That'd be pretty funny. Pre-mitigation damage counting. Yes, it is. The mitigation, the resistance doesn't. You can. It's the same thing with like cold, where even if someone has high resistance, you can still shock them or freeze them. Electric eel, yes, exactly. No wound though. Wait, we did get a wound. You're dead. Get out of here. Please don't shoot. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Blind her. Oh, I thought I had more AP. Is this the targets? No. Electro Whip. Oh man, Electro Whip would be sweet. Oh my god. Alright. Whoa, this room got a lot brighter. That's actually pretty nice. I like the... Yeah, it's kind of hard, because I mean, I guess I could adjust my own brightness settings, but... I think a lot of it feels a little too dark right now compared to before, but I do like the idea behind like the lighting changes and stuff. All right, so we blind your ass so then you can't shoot anymore. And then we start blasting because I want to, yeah, destroy their cover. So I guess I didn't need to blind them. The blinding is a nice, like, what's the word? Contingency plan. Like if I didn't kill them, then they couldn't really attack back. That's a Judge ABC, I think. Certainly a judge. Where did I get it? The Ron Quasis. The squid boys. The best melee pack you heard was the one that lets you move through walls. So how debilitating are the Banes? You're kind of worried about them staying in between mission. Yeah, they are permanent, unless you break the pact. It varies. Some of them, like the higher ones, some of them seem like really punishing. But I also haven't had enough time to like think about ways to play around them. Like one of them is you know, it's like you burn more calories. So, you know, depending on where you're in the game, pretty easy to mitigate. But still like potentially annoying. Versus like there's one that's like oh man, like when you complete the mission, it summons, or it's supposed to summon like 9 Ganax enemies around you, I think, or in the room with you, which again, depending on when that happens, like that could be like run ending. Oh, it was a turret. That's why I thought it was the judge. It was oh, you know what you're weak to? Okay, let's try again here. There we go. You guys are all juiced up. Serpent's Mouth is Tech 5. The damage on that is crazy too. It's only a single shot now. I think that's a combat hand weapon. If you can be 2-tapping with that, that's pretty spicy. These are the last guys. They just need to die here. Someone else behind him. Oh, there's a bunch behind him. Oh my gosh. Okay, line it up. Pipes blocking my shot. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. I mean, if you want this effect, I mean, you have to reload it, but the Dilthay sniper, energy sniper, it functions basically like this. It's not quite as much on the high roll, I think. Rotate between different packs, grenade. Grenade out! Oh, we're not really close enough. Oh, Warhead. Oh, man. I shouldn't be fucking around. Man, I shouldn't be fucking around. Can't resist, though. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the Warhead moved. I was gonna blind him. Did they move away from the grenade? He killed his own guy. Alright, Warhead, where are you? Yeah, I think the design idea is, you know, once the Banes get to a point where you're like, okay, this is starting to suck, you break the pact and you know, you either get that one again if that's the one you want, or like you rotate to a different one, or find a way to deal with how bad it's gotten. Oh, hey, replacement grenade. Where is that Warhead? He like fully ran away. Is he fighting somebody? Oh, speaking of. Yeah, so it looks like maybe they added it so that all the Quasis can have breaking the pact now. Since it seems like yeah, it's more of more intended to be a more active mechanic. I don't remember the Tez guys having that pact before. Yeah, pack breaker value is definitely up. Ooh. Let's see if we can get him to... Doesn't look like he wants to play. Blind his ass. Yeah, I don't know. It's not worthless. It's definitely, considering you kind of have it up for like every fight, like every other turn, it feels like. Damn, they dropped so many turrets in here. Like, if they can't see you, they can't shoot, and I guess we'll have to see if they can go into defend. Oh, I wish I had a knife. Oh, yeah, there's like a knife right here, right? Right here. All right, please stop flashing, please. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Shadow Fury? How you doing, Ming? Have you seen whether the Banes roll the same each time? Yes. It's the Banes are determined by Brahmfitura. Whether or not that's going to continue to be that way, if it's going to be more randomized, or if it's intent. Yeah, I can't say. Grants a shield. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and thing here. And then, it's a little later than I wanted it to be, but what's up, pirates? We haven't been to the moon. We gotta end the night on the moon. So
We can terminate orbit, sir.
do one more.
Confirm charge.
I actually have to work tomorrow, so I can't do my classic play until 4 or 6 a.m. But I do want to do the moon. All right, and who do we have? Ooh, we haven't fought Daydream. That's a quite decent power concentration. Daydream is Tech 5, so pretty reasonable. Should probably see some Wheels of Pain then. We won't see the crazy nail minigun, but yeah, let's do that. You used the tutorial grenades and mines on the elevator. Tutorial grit. Oh yeah, the room where the elevator is. Did the coal nodes run into the mines? That's pretty funny. Wait, did I already give Frank a pact? No, Frank doesn't have a pact. All right, I think this is perfect because what we're gonna do, Frank's gonna get the fucking judge. Going to rock. I think we'll do Chavez, our side piece. Put it up with the Bellums. Daydream isn't gonna have a lot more ammo this for us, so this is the last mission of the night. We will. What's the reload on this? 3 AP. Would we rather have more resist or gives us shock and beam? This gives us fire. This gives us. This lets us reload. Gives us more slots. Let's do that. Okay, we at least have a little bit of poison. For their poison shit, we got some first aid kits. Hey, we actually got some water now. And we didn't even have to use the food. I guess we just got rid. Maybe the prison, the French, they just don't have food. Yo, what's up, Dvorak? Yes, Ed has -1 quasi. You get robot heads minus. But if you don't care about the quasi, then you don't get to play with the packs. It's Papaloto, yo, it's Papaloto. You don't get to hear the good music. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, poison. Just don't get hit. Maybe more grenades. Fire grenade. The last one we threw was so sad. Hey, fuck it. Let's just bring, let's bring all of it. All right. Each time. Oh, I wonder. Okay, so how does how long does a shield last? Wounds are more punishing. However, don't get hit. Number two, as long as you stabilize the wound, this shouldn't matter at all. Unless you're not paying attention. Moon TC, let's go. Have you seen your avatar before? What's up, Kudzoid? Look on hat. I mean, it's pretty small. Let me see if I go to your channel. Yeah, frog hat. Yes, Bamboozlick. What's up, dude? Fuck you. Do I have a weapon? What kind of question is that? Do I have a weapon? You tell me. Is that a weapon? I should have waited until there was someone to shoot at. You would have seen. What's going on? What is this? Alert array? Alert array? I'm not sure how. Oops, that was the wrong thing. How you doing tonight, man?
Welcome aboard.
It's morning. That's you, Bamboozlick. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's do this shit. What are we even doing? Destroying targets that don't need to be destroyed. Just got darker. 2 ways to go. I also have my sidearm, so even if I had forgot to bring a weapon, a main weapon, this looks like a dead end. Wow, dude, how dark was that room? Or just like changes the tint? It is darker, definitely. Man, you guys aren't worth using this on. Oh my god, that what was that scatter? Ooh, that. Oh, that's a pretty good shot. And now it's charged. Okay, so this one costs 50 to charge. He can't even get in range to hit me with that. Especially not if he does that. Wish they'd line up.
Stay calm, please.
One more would be really nice. Come on, bro. Oh shit, he's got the Aspid. You know, Aspid does work against these guys too, I think. Cosmos? Yeah, from back in the day. All right. This is what I was talking about earlier, like with like May, like I mean it applies to range too because he was close enough to throw it, but like where you're like, oh, I don't need to like prioritize this guy, and then he has a grenade, he has a. I don't want to be hit by that. Oh, this drop off, he's a little far still. What the hell? I extinguished. I tracked water. I shouldn't have been able to be ignited again, huh? That's new behavior if that's working that way now. The hell? The wrong button. These guys aren't going to open the door. Does the entire shield expire at 6 turns, or I just have 6 turns to... It's fucking annoying. A robot, I can't. Shield's at 110. Does it degrade over time? Is that what's happening? Goes down by 10 every turn. Unless fire jump over one tile, it's like, I mean, I've never had that happen before where I extinguished. I move because you're tracking water. Historically, fire has never been able to spread to a water tile, so not sure why that happened, but it did. That's okay. Don't want to be hit by that. Now we have 180 shield. Shield absorbed all that damage. Ooh, she has a legacy. And it's already back up again. Look at that. It charged again before the cooldown even ended on it. So we got, and I took a little bit of damage, so I got like almost a 250 shield off of that cast. Yeah, so immune to cut now. This would be actually pretty efficient to deal with them. Just throw that on the ground real quick. On it there anyways. All right. Seems like a must-have pact on affair. What's going on, Void Alert? Oh, you changed. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So that was alert rate. Yeah, Void Alert. Gotcha. Am I gonna kill the Moon Baron? I mean, we're gonna see. It kind of depends what he has. I mean, we'll see if we can even get to him. Shooting accuracy is hurting right now. I might step back and just reload. I mean, in theory, I could tank what shouldn't get hit by 200 damage from that, right? Whoa. I think I've shot this since they changed the sound effect on it. That's cool. It just used to use the spit sound effect. It might have been changed for a while. It's
Will die within a few hours.
yeah, I would just say this seems like a pretty good like active combat ability where nail gun. I don't have a nail gun. Not paying attention. This did not heal. 20%. Also that it... Oh, yes. Give me... I guess maybe I should have deployed it first. Beast is more damage, but less accurate. And it also has heavy weapon, which doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of annoying. The condition on Frank, 1400. That's so funny. I'm just going to take the ammo. Yeah. Pretty much every Brahmapatura has a... Wait. So, okay, so if I cast this again, is it going to clear this, or I can just, like, keep stacking it? Holy shit, you can keep stacking it. Wait, 40. Huh? Am I hallucinating? I don't really know I'm tired, but math didn't seem right there. 175. Oh, because it went down. Wait, what? That's not... That's not 40. I wonder if it's proccing twice because I still had shield remaining from last time. Is it am I getting 80? Okay, so it goes down to 235. I just got 90. Was that 80 or 90? I'm so tired right now. It's like either way, I think it might be proccing twice because it was left over from the first time. When it runs out again, see if it's 120. Let's compare. I can't because. Legacy is more damage, more accurate. Well, it's in different fire modes, so that's in the 5-shot mode. It's bipod and suppressive fire. I think the best thing about this is just like not have. Well, one, it's free weight. You don't actually, the 7.5 kilos doesn't actually apply since it's an augment. And the unlimited durability, I think, are the biggest upsides. 10,000 shield. I know. Should we see how high we can stack it? One turn left. Yeah, it is 80. Yeah, it's triggering twice. So let's see if we can get it exponential here. But it's still only going down by 10. Elevator. Might be up here. Does this wound never heal? Not elevator. Hey, wound healed. We gotta fight. Okay. 225 goes down to 215. Yeah, that was 120. It's certainly not intended. This is too strong. If you can just keep it going, it's actually kind of a fun game. If you can keep it going, how can you hit the integer overflow on it? So it's like the higher the enemy density is, the better it is in the current state. I like that this one's red. It's fucking cool that it's like a blood shield. Here we go. Oh, but yeah, we have to get kills before. So this would be where I should have picked up some meat so I could have just triggered it. Though we technically have still 25 turns until, I think as long as we cast before it goes away, it's gonna keep it. Cold pistol. What's our cold resist? Not great. I forgot to switch to the we're all defending.
Come on, you're gonna make it.
Oh man. It's choked up. And the thing is, it's just an enemy dies in vision. You don't even have to get the kill. So if you walk into a room where there's like pirates in corpos fighting or quasis in corpos fighting, what's the accuracy on this? Why do I keep fucking missing? L? Oh my god. Wait, did it peek out? Is there a cap? Blood protects. Fucking does in this case. Oh wait, we can find where the elevator is. It is not this way. Where the fuck's the elevator? What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, this corridor. Okay. I'm gonna search these guys real quick. Reloads on. 13 turns, 12 turns. Come on. Somebody, please. Enemies.
All personnel, hold the line.
5 turns. Just in time. Oh, it had ended. I was too slow. Yeah, man, I'm getting I'm getting tired. All right, well, wasn't able to keep it going. Okay, so now, okay, yeah, this is the one I was talking about. After completing oh, it's not the mission objective. So in theory, once I blow this up, I think I'm gonna get attacked. And I think at max it's 9. Wait, the MREs got nerfed? Yeah, I think it's bugged. So I think this is related to like how earlier there's a Mercury Baron Pact that gives you 3 more AP per turn for 3 turns. And he got 6 AP, 6 extra AP in I want to look up this. Yeah, I was about to say before you guys thought you were gonna catch me slipping, huh? Holy shit, what's hell? 54? But yeah, I don't think it's meant to work that, or maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe it is meant to work that way, where like if you can juggle it where you keep it up. Okay, so I would like to, but it's gonna be Onyx guys, but I can handle them. I need to reload that too. Wielder is attacked. Maybe it just spawns them somewhere on the map. Maybe it isn't necessarily on top of you. I assumed it would be like on top of me. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like this is a general pool weapon. Just anybody can have this little shock pistol now. Damn, that's gonna be fucked up. All right, let's reload this while that fighting's going on. Yeah, I was gonna say she's just gonna die to. I was hoping it'd be next turn. Okay, so this is a good time to pop it, because... Whoa, wait. Is it still stacking? The other thing that is crazy with this, since it's visible, is getting the 360-degree vision. That's right, you can't... This doesn't have a burst anymore. I don't know, maybe this isn't... This doesn't seem good enough anymore. Ooh, when it crits it is. It's back up again already. You out of here, Vilk? Good seeing you, man. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Because they're not actually wearing armor. The corrosive effect doesn't have an impact on them since they're not wearing armor. But you're saying the MRE, that's still 1,000. Yeah, I'll have to look at the PMCs. Then is the elevator just up here somewhere? Oh shit, okay. I guess we fight him on this floor. I was just about to say. I guess, well, no, I was gonna say I don't have a way to deal with the equis. I don't have a way to deal with the equis if I miss. That's a lot of shots. That's 9 shots at them. Oh, shit. Ooh. Yeah, when it crits, it's really good. Damage per meal? I don't think this guy's eating. Uh-oh. We go stand around that box. Here? Might as well. I had the wrong weapon out. Maybe he has a mini fridge inside? Who does? Is that it, huh? Oh. Nope, just slow boys making their way here. There they are. Oh, the Iron Maiden. Oh, and yeah. Alright, that has to be all of them. Who had a dagger here? Oh yes, please do not cry. Ooh, if he comes from the bottom, it's pretty bad. Punch Club. I am, bitch. Destroys the target object with an explosion, dealing 100. In radius 3, summons an immobile lesser Quasimorph in its place. Okay. Ooh, he's wearing those heavy boots. Get judged. Who are you to judge me, Francis? Who am I? I'm your judge, jury, and executioner. Spray and pray. This one's actually crazy. At max level, it's when it gets below 50%. So you can't really do it with this one, but on the other machine guns and miniguns, you can manually load them into 50%. I guess, well, no, you could with this one too. You would have to, can I unload it? I don't think you can unload, I would have to have a different ammo type. But if you only had 40 ammo in your inventory and then you loaded it, you could get it to proc without actually having to use the ammo. Cause like that's a pretty big damage boost. Especially you could stack it with you could stack it with Insanity for fighting the Baron, or the Cannibalism. Java on the ship. Fresh one of these, I guess. Ceramic plate. Oh, eliminator. I do have a ceramic plate in inventory, but I have to do it right. All right, let's finish this bad boy out so I can call it a night. I can destroy the shuttle with this pact. Destroys the target object. So any object, huh? Oh, is this the one that was the GIF at the end of the devlog? I was wondering what the hell that was. I was like, what the fuck is that? Can you do it to an elevator? Soft block your game? Well, I guess it's not a soft lock because you can just abort mission, but... Bo, is this pack meant to stack? If you already have a charge up, getting like multiple charges from one kill? I think that's what was happening, but I'm also kind of tired. It seems very strong with high enemy density. Also, the squad attacking you, it's after completing the entire mission, not just like one objective. Or they just spawn somewhere on the map, or they actually like spawn on top of you. You haven't tried with the elevator? Ooh. I don't want to be shot by that. Be fine. I'll be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, so it's working as intended there. Yep.
I'll make something of my life and come back with
2
success.
turns left. 1 turn left. 220 on 1 cast. It didn't mean to stick. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, yeah, this is crazy. Back up. This is certainly a whole nother squad. Oh yeah. I already have a shield, so I can pop it again. Took damage. Yeah, because I got 80 from that that kill.
We don't want trouble.
I think I got it up to 120 per kill.
We don't want trouble.
Man, this guy's gonna block all the shots for the last turn, unless we miss and get a little more. Nope, he ate all the shots. But I should be able to immediately cast it again now. Chance of being wounded is modified by 10%. Yeah, this is where it kind of starts to get not great. Though if I have this shield up, then I shouldn't be able to get wounded. Really curious where this squad is going to spawn.
Or do I have to walk?
900. It's over 900. Oh fuck yeah. How high can it go? How high? Oh man. It's already up again too. Where did those grenades go? It's 8 damage for every wound. It's... Yeah, well, it's on the wounds that do damage per turn and damage per AP, yeah. But if it's stabilized, I feel like it shouldn't... That shouldn't matter. It's only if you have an unstabilized wound, which I guess the turn it gets applied... Yeah, you could get... If you got lit up, you could take a ton of damage and potentially get killed or one-shot. Damage per meal. That's right. This puts on like the damage per meal thing. Damage per turn. Okay, so he is dead. We got a little bit It still went up. I have no idea how much damage. I guess he missed a lot there. Yeah, these guys are just all rocking Judge. Because at this point, unless I take a lot of damage... This is up for 213 turns. Alright, so I cast it again. I shouldn't have reloaded. I wasn't thinking. Unless I can see someone die in vision. I just want to try to avoid taking damage. So we took a little bit. That's fine. It's going to be up again in a sec. Yeah, it was like over 200 for one kill. Yeah, so it basically becomes exponential. You can keep it up. Yeah, that was over 300. You were able to catch some Z's. Yeah, I'm almost done. One way or another, it's about to be over here. This guy playing hide and go seek. Oh, look at you. You with some moves. Okay, I'm really curious to see what this squad... If it's just gonna be like 9 guys on top of me right here. I mean, I have a 3,000 point shield, so... Eagle Knight. Wait, what the hell? Eagle Knight's wearing... Daydream gear? Science gear? That's interesting. And has a pistol? The hell? Custodian. Oh yeah. I wonder if there must be, it looks like they're drawing their equipment pool from the human pool as well. Threw an eye at me. Oh, they had a cryo grenade. Did 95 damage, but we're almost over 4,000 now. So, okay, they don't spawn right on top of you, so that's honestly pretty manageable. The wound one is definitely worse. I don't know if there's anyone left. You guys got a knife? There we go. The hell? Stun grenade? Acid grenade. Annoying. Back over 4,000. So now these are smaller, so I should be able to track the water, yeah, onto that tile. And then once they shrink again, yeah, he's wearing medical gear. That's increased by 400. Oh! He's got the Wheel of Pain. God damn. Same one. Wow. Pretty strong. Yeah, casual 4K shit. Yeah, you know, just when you're as good at the game as I am, it's just like it's just what happens, you know. Get good, just get a 4,000 point shield, easy. Oh man, that's pretty fun though. But that's what I mean. Is like that's what I liked. Like, I mean, there's definitely some even wilder ones that well, again, that's not intended, but um that like start you know what I didn't, because we ranked up the tier 1 moon one is really fun. Here, I'll show here at the end. You probably finished the level by punching enemies. Yeah. I mean, definitely. Okay, so if we look at the packs, the one that I was getting at tier 1 on the moon, what the hell is that one? Where is that? The lunar. Yeah, it summons 8 of them. There's one that just summons 1. The hell is it? Can't find it now. Yeah, like my eyes won't focus. They kind of like all start to blend together. What the hell? Whatever, I guess. You need 190. Summon 8. Basically the sword mercenary is the Dugger Cleaver is like a dancing blade. Which it's pretty. Oh, there it is. It's this one. Yeah. It's very low cost to charge. And it's just funny to have a bunch of dancing swords, be able to summon them. But yeah, a lot of packs, just scratching the surface of them. But they also, like, in the same way, like, because the barons can use them too, and like they don't have the whole turn wind up and stuff, it does potentially make the barons, depending on which one they have, a lot, and where you are in the game, what gear you have, you know, obviously all the normal qualifiers, but you know, like I got my ass owned by the cattaram baron right from the start. Probably should have died to the Mercury Baron, since he got like double AP of what he should have. The Floros guy, that little their little fucking fly spitter, that thing's scary. Yeah, the Sultan with fucking 9 AP on that turn. Yeah, that was crazy. But yeah, that shield one, man, that shit was funny. It's kind of like, even though it's bugged, like it's kind of a fun game seeing like how high I could get it, and that wasn't even that like high of a power concentration mission. Like, if it had a denser mission, it could have gone nuts. The most powerful can only be acquired at 10 plus in the descents. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's kind of what I just wanted to see, like which ones were available from the start, because like being able to go 10 plus in the Bram dungeon, like that's late game. You have to have like shit upgraded, a custom class made out, You have to, for each, should we do it? For each different Brahmafutura, you have to have a specific loadout based off what they have, what they're weak to. There's not like a one size fits all like quasi killing build. The earth hath bubbles as water has, and these are them. Nay, 'tis thou that hast risen, stranger. Here all things sink. Never till now saw I the world's reverse spit. Wait, what? The world's reverse spit forth aught so living. This is some fucking poetry. Thou art but a bubble of Gavak, swollen with weight. Bro, can't call me fat. Burst and be mine. Oh my, then bear more? Fucking Barunaz after dark. You're unhappy with they did with the devlog art? Which art? Fent rant? I don't know what Fent is. But yeah, like each yeah, depending where you are in the game, and like the Ur one is fucking insane. Caustic in the Discord, he has a fucking save from last patch where it's like 30 plus years in the game. Like he has decades where he's like, he proxied right away and then just like spent time flying around and like sending the trade shuttle. He has a max level Crusader 80. It was like over 1,000 corporate chips to upgrade. And he was like, couldn't get through. Like he was like clearing floors and stuff, but like he was running up against efficiency with a ridiculously overpowered shit because they're so fucking strong. Oh, you don't like the this? Oh, I didn't. I guess I don't know what the problem is with it. I thought it was okay. Oh, you think this is AI? Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah, I wasn't really thinking about that. I try not to think about that. I like the art in the game so much. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to interrogate why is that AI. Again, like I don't want to start the Inquisition. You don't see it. Well, see, the thing that's can be hard now to tell, right, is because art it's dead. Because the AI is trained on stolen human art. There is like a compositional style that it trends towards, which means that humans can make art that compositionally looks like AI art, whether or not it isn't. Yeah, I went down this rabbit hole with Menace where I was trying to figure out if they were using like voice text to speech for the voice acting in that game, and it's just like hard to get a straight answer, and it's like you don't want to like, I don't know, be accusing people. The age of the banana taped on the wall is art. What is art? Yeah. Well, I mean, mainly my thing is like, there's like, you don't really have to disclose it, especially on Steam anymore. They changed it. Not that it was even really that, what's the word even? Probably not the time to be going into diatribes. Everybody assumes AI first, but those feelings are kind of justified. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the art of money laundry. I mean, I think that's the worst thing about AI art is like, and it used to be very obvious to tell. It's still pretty obvious, but yeah, like in this style, like with like the filter and stuff on it, like, yeah, like I would believe it is. I would also believe it's not. You know, it's like I'm not a good artist, so yeah, no idea. I don't feel like interrogating them over it. Anyways, as long as it's not Uncanny Valley. Yeah, I mean, I want to make people feel bad. Personally, I very much dislike it. I don't like that it's taken from theft. It's just like objectively plagiarism. Stole art from all of history and all of the internet without any consent. Nobody agreed to have their work train the models, which is bullshit, but you know, that's what they fucking did. I personally choose not to use it. I try not to support people that use it. Again, in the game itself, it doesn't seem like there is. Hopefully it isn't. You sense horror game vibe, yeah. Again, if it stays in the devlogs, you don't give a fuck. You just see it in the game. I agree. I honestly, it didn't real. You know what is actually interesting? I did like think I was like looking at the fingers, and I was like, you know, because like it's a classic thing. You're like, is this AI? And I came to the conclusion. I was like, no, it looks all right. But then once you mentioned it, I'm like, again, like compositionally, I can see it, but I'm not an artist, and it's trained on theft. So like maybe it's not. You know, I don't know. Personally, I really like Sergey, and his art is really good, and I hope it's not. If they, you know, didn't have time, like I get why developers use it, but hopefully it's not. Anyways, the devlog is written by AI. Yeah, it's for sure machine translated, but yeah, I'm not you know, yeah, cool. Well, it's 2:30. I'm not super lucid on this right now, but yeah, in general, I try, like, because I mean, like, straight up, if I see like a game that, like, I mean, the most classic example right now is like Splattercat, like, play a game, and I'll look at it and be like, oh, this looks kind of interesting, and if I go to the Steam page and they're like, oh, we used AI for this art, and I'm just like, nope, not gonna fucking even like look at this game, because probably Google Translation. Yeah, but I mean, Google Translation is using LLM at this point. It's a tool and should be used as such. Yeah, it's like, the thing is like, it's like if you had a tool, which I guess is kind of like everything, but like, it's like very, like, not just like unethically created, like how like all electronics are made in sweatshops and shit. and like all clothes are made in sweatshops and shit. Which everyone knows, but you don't have a choice, so you use it. I think it's the brazenness of the plagiarism of the AI and like the total. It's so funny because it's at the same time like if you try to do, you know, anything as an individual, you get the fuck DMCA'd out of you, right? You get copyright claimed, but magically these big tech companies stole all the art and literature and music in the world and are just shitting it back out, and Disney's like, oh yeah, I want a piece of that pie. Oh. You know, it's like, what the fuck is happening, man? Yeah, and because that's the thing, is that like if the models were ethically trained, it'd be like, great, sure, but we all fucking know they're not. So it's like at this point, I just, yeah, you know, it's like everything. We all have choices in our life, and like some of us are more privileged than others, and being like, you know, like again, like, oh, well, I'm not gonna buy sweatshop clothes. I'm gonna buy expensive Japanese tailored, you know, clothes that like weren't made in a sweatshop, and obviously most people can't do that. Or, you know, like, I'm gonna profit never changes, right? I mean, and that's what's right. That's ultimately what Quasimorph is about, and why we're all here is the seeing Mickey Mouse is definitely a Quasimorph. I mean, yeah, if you want to talk about plagiarism, right? Like, straight up, Mickey Mouse was stolen from the artist. Fucking Walt Disney stole that shit. McDonald's, fucking Ray Kroc stole that shit from the actual McDonald's brothers. Most of the art ever made is just paint over photos or tracing at some point. Hey, what's up, Glenn? Are you talking about in the game or in the world? Anyways, in the world. Hi. Yeah, well, anyways, if if everybody is at the end and is mad at what I'm saying here, you know, feel free to leave comments, but like I said, I'm not like trying to, you know, make a big statement. You were wondering for a while what percent call copy, how much allowed to inspire. Well, I mean, that's kind of the difference, is like when something is made by humans, even the act of attempting to, like, tracing is different than copying, but like even like, right, like you look at the Mona Lisa and you're like, I'm going to try to copy the Mona Lisa. Even in attempting to copy the Mona Lisa, you're going to develop technique. You're going to start to be like, oh wow, I don't even fucking know how he did this. Versus what it is with the AI thing is just like, oh, well, we're just going to shit something out, like in this, you know, in the same way it's like, oh, I'm going to make a, again, I don't want to make fun of you if you did this, like, oh, I'm going to make a Studio Ghibli fucking profile pic, and it's like, or you could fucking ask an artist to like make something in that style, which is like fundamentally different than, oh, we stole all the art and are just shitting it back out without compensating anyone. That's my problem. But, you know, old man screaming, you know, shouting into the void, nobody fucking cares. But, you know, again, like, if like that's one of the fucking things, though, right? Is art is one of the only things you have a choice about what you consume. Like, you kind of do with food. You know, it just depends where you live, ultimately, and like what your budget is. you kind of get a choice of what you get to put in your body, but you don't get to choose the air you breathe. You really don't get to choose the water you drink. You kind of only get to choose the art you consume or enjoy or experience, like however you want to put it. Copying is extremely hard topic to discuss because you need to learn techniques to copy, but you also learn copying when you copy. Yes. Yeah, I mean, because the thing about, yeah, like, because if you're talking about copying, it's if you're trying to copy something and pass it off as someone else's work, or yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm not going to be able to like formulate good thoughts here. Best way to copy is to not understand anything and just completely copy the paint blobs. I mean, that's the thing. Like we've had essentially, right, a photo, like that's what a photocopier is. We've had photocopiers for decades. We just didn't have a photocopier that you could tell, you know, like make Superman fight, you know, make fucking Superman fight Captain Kirk or like whatever stupid bullshit, instead of either having to figure out how to do it yourself or talk to someone actually talented to be able to do it. All right. 2 a.m. rants are not good. Appreciate you guys hanging out. That was fun. Yeah, again, I don't know. Kind of a bummer if it is. You know. He'd try to bang Superman. He'd bang Lois Lane. Maybe because you live near China, for you the line between copy and inspired is a blur. I believe, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, well, it's also like there's cultural differences as well, but yeah, it's a whole. I mean, we could do a whole fucking. I mean, that's the big topic in the world now. Sorry you missed the stream. Nah, man. There's a couple pretty funny moments in it. Definitely watch my first fight against the cattaram Baron. It's pretty funny. Mod Mazur, Nighty, yeah, you guys all take care. We will see you again soon. Probably testing some more packs. Maybe some patches. You'll watch the VOD. All right, y'all. Till next time. Take care. Peace.